blitz here, 2 dice. Take the push. No follow. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Let's put a 4 right in here. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4 with the thin lineman. Tuck this catcher around here. Okay. Now we start figuring out blocks. Let's start with Zug. 2 dice here. Cow push. There we will follow. Armor. 8. Using crush and blow to break. Stun. So you use it because you're so unlikely to have that exact moment where you need it, I think. Okay. Two dice here. Push him. Follow this. No, I don't think I do. I don't know where I'm putting this fling. This catcher's probably going to try to dodge out at the end, even though I don't have dodge, because it's what the catchers do. And then it's the 2 linemen in front here looking to throw some blocks, maybe. We're going to throw the block with this one. 2 dice. That's a tough one. It's the lineman. I haven't repositioned him or dodged him. That's the issue. I should have moved the catcher here first, but I wanted to get the push just so I can bring a lineman to this side because this side feels weaker. Fuck it, you went down early. It's a silly tournament anyways. We'll use the reroll. Same thing. Has a lot of skulls. I'm okay, but go with this one. Like, I do have the ball cage, it's just unideal. A lot of skulls in 2 turns for me. Yeah, of course. Yeah, this is why I was like, he's gonna be able to get surfed pretty easily if he wanted to, so I was like, a little concerned, but I guess you also don't have to. He's pretty pinned in. He doesn't have dodge. Oh man, no reroll game. It's okay. Yep.
Well, you might end up pushing. If you push him,
it's okay. It's good.
Actually, the way you push him, you push him into the close
That's why I didn't want to double spell. I should have moved him in first. That was just a mistake. Oh, frustrating. Slayers, what are their agility? 4. That's right, okay. Yeah, I know that. But you just have the one left that's 3 up. That's why I was wondering. Yeah. I mean, do I want to get a 3-die with my blitz to get my guy free? Then I don't know where he goes. Stand up, bring a guy in, blitz, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? All right, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. To get a 3-die, it's like very committal.
Everyone's there, so where's the ball?
I don't know. I was just like, I get a 3-die. Yeah. I always look to get 3-dies if I can, but it's probably not right. But that's the same sign as like these two probably need to stand up anyways, right? Like just to be upright if the blitz fails. He's just going to do the 2-die blitz after blitzer. I think it just has to happen. Push. Good enough. Three, 4. I hate what I have to do in this position. Like 6, so I can set up a 2-die on the Slayer at some point, maybe. Yeah. Because the idea is I want to break and put the ball over here somewhere. With minimal defense, basically. Then say everybody's tied, hopefully you don't make 4-ups, you know? And then maybe break a runner, break a catcher somewhere where I can do a pass or something. Yeah. So let's go ahead and put this blitzer here. Start setting up for the 2 dice. These guys have to dodge anyways if they need to move because they're marked, so they probably should just stand up as is. Because I don't think I want to risk the 3-up dodges. So I probably should have stood him up earlier. But that's okay.
Well, if you had pad, you would have done something different.
Correct, you're right. I knew there was a reason, and I thought about it earlier, and you're right, that's what it was. He's going to throw a 2-die on the guard piece. Got the top push. He is going to stay where he is, I think. So I now have a path through here. Checking armor. We're fine. Okay, let's figure out where people can get. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe. Bring the catcher and then dodge the fling. Go on a 3-up or something. Maybe dodge the fling on a 3-up, we'll see. A little sketchy. It's like if I dodge the fling and he trips though, and it's just a 3-up, right? If he trips, it's just open there. So maybe the catcher goes here. And this guy's moved 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, go for it. It's not that hard. I also want to dodge him out, but I can't safely do that without opening this. And obviously I have the 2-die blocks I want to throw. Alright. This guy's moved 5? Yeah. So we're going to put this blitzer 6 to here. We're going to put our thrower where we said we were going to put our thrower. So where does the catcher go? I really want to move the catcher where I can make him a passing threat, but I think I have to, like, if I had rerolls, I'd probably just like dodge this catcher here, dodge this guy there, and then run that catcher that way and make a secondary threat, but I think I can't afford to do that. So 3, 4, 5, 6, put a catcher here, I suppose. The nice thing is this is the only guy on your team who can pick up the ball reliably, so even if you do get the sack, I'm maybe able to do something. Now Zug, I think, wants to throw this 2-die because he's Zug. Yeah, sorry.
Which one had? Which one had?
The one that threw the block at it, which was that guy, yeah. I had to remember because I knew I threw the block at him. So Zug's going to throw the 2-die here. Pow push. We will follow to be closer and to keep him marked. 9 with Mighty Blow. He doesn't have Crushing Blow anymore. I hadn't thought about that. I could do this 3-up dodge instead, but I have the 2-die there. So we'll throw this 2-die. Pow push. Here, we'll follow up to stay marking people. You're okay. Alright, fling, 3-up dodge. Actually, these guys are 4-up agility. Why would I dodge? Oh, to avoid the 4-up dodge here. It's like my 3-up dodge to avoid your 4-up dodge. We're going to do the 3-up dodge. The point of a fling is a dodge. And now that this is covered, we'll go ahead and do our 4-up 3-up because it's better than getting surfed. 5. Actually, I would want your body. I would want the body here if it goes down. Doesn't go down. 5, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Honestly, a proper cage looks nice. Even though dwarfs are pretty good at breaking them, I think that might be the game plan. I could also just like put him over here. I'm worried about the go-forts that mark though. But then I just blitz and pass or whatever, and I have a scoring for it. Right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a go for it. I could do this. I'm not worried about you dodging in. Let's do that. That way he's just in range without go for it. Yeah, we'll do that. Let me turn. I love caging with all my strength 2 pieces.
You have any halfling left?
1. Yeah. He's on the cage, as well as both catchers.
There you go.
Doing what we have to. I burned my rerolls really early this half. Like dub skull, reroll, skull both down or some shit like that. And I had a dub skull on turn 1 as well that I rerolled out of successfully, but a lot of skulls the first 2 turns. 0-0, yeah. I have the ball this half though, so theoretically, and he's down most of his people that can carry the ball, like reliably. He's down Colorado and a blister.
Comfortable with that kind of being, you know, it's,
Oh, I don't care.
well, I want to make, like I said, I don't want to hopefully I get some luck back. I forgot to put this on earlier.
Oh, right on. Oh no.
Barely? No.
Man, my position sucks so much.
Still three of my players. Stop it.
Yep. Reasonable. I do not have dodge because of tackle, right? Yep. Of course, I mean, it's a fling. Stunned.
I guess they would be under ability and I see they pivoted. I blinked and they're all outside now.
Oops. Yeah, reasonable. I think I know my game plan. I think it's kind of silly. Let me get your armor. You're fine. Okay. You don't have any disturbing presence, right? 3-up pass, 3-up catch, walk. Yeah.
I know.
But I think it's what I need to do because my team's out of position. So 3-up pass, it's accurate. I think you technically can try and intercept it. So 3-up catch. But let me get that in there. He's got it. Now the only question is, can I stall? The answer is honestly probably. Count this guy's movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it. Go for it. Maybe not. That guy's pretty fast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I think he's the only one who gets me if I'm there. And he is marked in 4-up agility. Yeah, nobody else can get to me. It'd be really nice to not, because this is my turn 3, right? Or is, what turn is this, turn 4? Yeah, there was a quick turnover in there that I missed. And it's the reach. It feels early to score, even though it's probably not. I'm just used to teams that it's early to score. Okay, we're gonna try and start. We'll go here for 8. So I do think it is correct, since I still have things I can do this turn that are beneficial. Blitz here. How? Follow up. 1, 2, 3, 4. That was why I was willing to do the stall, because I was like, I think I can. My other, it's over here. Alright, owner says you're okay, but now the idea was 3, 4 here. Well, I guess pushing you there is not ideal. But killing you is better, so we'll hit you. I'll use the both down, I block. We stay where we are. Three of dodge. Chips. If I could get him out and get him in the area, it'd be nice. I was just like, my last thing was just dodge everybody, so start with the catcher. That's right. Flipped over at the end of my turn. Yeah, I go down. It's not a blitzer. It's fine. Maybe I should have scored him.
It's like the OG way. All the models in there. And the pitch. $20. I walk by. I'm like, I'm picking that up right now. Yeah. You're punching over there, whatever. Yeah.
That'll break. It's done. Do I push? Yep, 4 up dodge. Nope. Team reroll. I thought there was just a 4 ups and go for it. Ooh, go 6s. Injury says, you're fine. My turn 5 is real quick. I just take the touchdown. Because I've stalled successfully a turn, didn't lose any people, and everybody's on the ground. Alright, how do we mark score? Oh, I haven't been marking anything in third play. I actually forgot about that. Hold up. Yeah, let me start marking some stuff. So I got 2 Kazas on you. Or, I guess only one, because one of them was a search. Well, then who do I assign it to? One of them was the thrower, I think, did it, right? Or no, it was just a lineman. I'll assign them both to the same lineman because he was the one who caused the chain push. Touchdown to a thrower. I don't know if they're numbered or not. I don't think it matters. I don't think they are. Oh, sorry, to a catcher. That's what I meant to say. Catcher. Okay. Got weird marking on here. My defensive setup, I have to roll for my guy. Does my guy come back? Halfling, back to reserves. Did his job. Let's go extra. I don't remember what I did last time. I liked what I did last time. Yeah, or something like this.
The double layer.
That's what makes sure you don't see anything. Alright. That's all I got.
Alright, that's my setup. Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, I think you want that guy in the backfield, right? Okay, sweet spot should be where he is. 68. 5 to the 8 again. Kickoff event. Cheering fans again. Oops, sorry. Again. 4? I didn't see what you did. Oh, so do I get it? Okay. 3, I don't remember. I'll pull it up. Is it stiletto? Is that a random or a chosen? See, I need to memorize this shit. Random? Okay. I'll pull out my D11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, stiletto. Do you have a stiletto token thing? If not, I'll just slap a thing on him. Here. I'll just put the cannoneer on him. We know he doesn't have that. Ball's gonna hit the ground and bounce. To the 1. Your drive. And it's your turn 5, I think. Yikes. There follows. He's okay.
Alright.
2. Wow. Zug blitzes for 3 dice over here. Oh, sorry. Yes, he's back. 3 dice. 1, 2. How? Push. Push. Follow. Checking armor. Breaks. Injury with Mighty Blow. 7, 8 Mighty, I think Skull saves it, yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Which is unfortunate. I was hoping to break so I could keep moving and then just like cut my way through. That's okay though. Zug still has movement though, because he went 1, 2 to throw, followed up. So he's gonna just step here for 3. That's an idea. It's an idea I don't even hate. Okay, catchers. 1 catcher here. The other catcher's going to try and cut through the line and get over this way. And the thrower's going somewhere. I just don't hate where the thrower is right now. Let's just move the catcher. 1, 2, 3 up dodge. 3, 4 with a 3 up jump over the down player. 2, 3, or it's 4, 5, right? 6, 7, 8. What the heck? Go for it. Go for it. Good catcher. I think that's everybody for stuns. Oh. Yeah. Just put him there. I actually forgot about him. unstuns. This guy, I think, unstuns as well. Turn 7. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Blitz with this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 dice. How? 6. We'll go here. 7. Breaks. Mighty Blow on the tail. Gas didn't even have it. Okay. Stab. No. I had to try using it. I have it. Okay. Pick up 2+. Got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Touchdown. Stab is gone, I believe. My setup. Yeah, 2-0. I mean, I got rid of his guys that had 3-up agility, pretty, except for one. Oof. Yeah, and then, yeah, I mean, that last turn was really unfortunate for him. Like, he was trying to stretch play for the tie, basically. Went to pick up the ball in his own backfield with this one guy that had the 3-up. Had to do the go for it because he's so slow, and tripped a go for it into a stun. So he had no threat on the ball, so I just swarmed it. Yeah, it's rough. Sorry, D68. Is that right? I don't care. It's close enough. Okay, whatever. Five to the 6. I like that the ball's coming this way. It makes it easier. I need to pick up a event. 11, officials ref. 6. Or pair of 2s? Pair of 2s. That means we're each getting somebody sent off, right? Oh, I thought they were 2. Okay, yeah. We're good then. Ball bounces. 2. Alright, go ahead. Go for your blocks. Yeah, the one that doesn't have ton of armor right now. Block. Push.
Let's do that. The only thing is like you have to start up. Well, let's see what happens. That's the two guys.
Yep. Oh, is that 3 opportunity or? That was a bounce, right?
I got it. It's 2 to 2.
My turn 8. Blitz target. Dice. Push. Follow. Or follow. Good enough. Well, I guess he's technically in range, right? Okay. Yeah, because that way you keep him in range no matter what. I think I've got enough tackle zones here that I should be okay. 3, 4, 5 against 5. That's annoying. Stand up. Zug's going to hit here. Should be 2 dice now. Did I set up my guard piece?
Your guard piece was stunned.
Oh, he was stunned.
Oh, wait.
I thought he wasn't. I thought you hit him. You hit him and he didn't break because it's a 10 of armor. Yeah. Got confused. 6, 3, 4, 5, 2 dice. Not push. Follow. Check armor. 8, 9. Not enough.
I don't like to laugh.
It's like, can I make this any harder than it already is? Not really. It's already pretty much, you need a 5-up catch, or unless you blitz somebody. So maybe that's why I should have followed. But I was worried about chain pushes, which is kind of stupid. I'll throw the 2-die block, why not? If you roll a bunch of 6s, you roll a bunch of 6s. Push it back. That's my turn. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's right. I don't know. Actually, it's a good point. I think the sideline's the easiest path. By easy, I mean a bunch of really high rolls. Multiple sixes required.
Got bad juju.
How'd the game go? How'd it end? Oh, you got to turn left? Or we got to turn left too. Yeah. Yeah, James is trying to stretch play for one. Breaks. Stunned. Requires multiple 6-ups, I think. Or it might be just one 6-up and a 5-up, and a bunch of like 5-ups. Or maybe he's not going for it. Nice. Kieran. Cool.
I gave you 2 of the same color.
Nice. Oh, it's supposed to be what?
It's split.
Oh, it's 1-on-1. James. Right on. There, yeah.
Pass.
And the passes. Yeah, it's one go doesn't matter. I think it's just a 6, probably. I assume that's wildly. Is it -2 or is it -1? It's -2 at this stage, so it's wild. 68. 1-7. It's going to go out of bounds. I don't think it can get to you. Yeah, because the angle is like here. Yeah. All right. Sorry, I'm gonna have to end or whatever. Just pack things up. Crosses in the court. Are we like taking a break for lunch or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. We just finished ours. Yeah. We just finished ours.
I was gonna say like
Sure.
we started late. I was gonna finish next half hour, which is like around the time it should be ending.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
Try roll some dice.
Sure.
30 minutes behind.
Is it?
We're like 30 minutes behind.
Yeah, but I mean, we started 30 minutes behind, so.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're not actually doing badly on time. It's just I'm getting hungry.
A good slant. You get a
Yeah.
And you're just beginning or you're ending?
We just
finished our
finished.
game, yeah.
Yeah.
There's just still wrapping up.
Yeah, we're almost done. He did my
I actually kind of like the pitch. I think if it had trapdoors, I'd like it a lot more.
Yeah.
I also
Not
think
bad.
that
Yeah, like angled.
We're just talking about like what we liked about the pitch when we like.
Alright.
Yeah, I was saying like probably my two comments on it were trapdoors
Yeah.
because it's how I or at minimum like a center square
Somewhere
kick
to
off.
easily tell.
And then like that thing's a little like you can't going up and
Yeah,
actually sitting at the table. Yeah. Yeah, if it was
I don't know if you wanted to like
tilted
have
or
them
smaller.
like on here. Like,
Yeah, that too is something that's
Yeah, I'd
fine.
probably say like have me right
Or like down here or something. That'd be nice. Yeah.
We're probably gonna
or
do,
like if you had it on like.
oh, that'd be cool. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Yeah, that'd be cool.
But I guess if people aren't
Like
to change the
rolling dice on
angle a
it.
few times, so
That's
but,
true.
yeah.
Yeah, but then I feel bad. We were watching the last half there. I mean, ones, man. I feel for it.
Yeah, they're brutal. My dice have been on a bit of a hot streak. I went. I was telling you the tournament yesterday. I won 3 games in a row.
Oh my god.
Won the tournament. Yeah. I was running Vamps in that one. They're a pretty broken team though. So
Yeah, I mean that's another team I was looking at actually.
yeah, they're probably too good in tournaments especially.
I'm probably gonna do a post-game interview.
Oh wow.
Because it's all streamed, so he's setting up a camera.
Sure.
I looked over and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah.
Or were you guys actually doing like live commentary?
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. It's talking. Yeah.
Well, I knew I was mic'd, but
Yeah. So we'll do.
I didn't realize they were also doing commentary. That's
Yeah.
cool.
I mean, there's only so much you can do for like
Oh, a game like this where it's like, well, yeah, he's dicing him.
So I would go over like history of like what's of the game, or like go into like some of the
Sure, yeah.
like a color commentary promotion. A color commentary promotion versus
yeah. It's just flavor. Man, I had to like get updates on your guys' games. I'm like, I have no idea what's going on over there.
Yeah,
and I was
yeah.
like, oh, we've got a Norse versus Dwarves. And, oh, yeah, I know. That's why I looked it up. I was like, oh, they're.
Oh, you can watch. Yeah, you can watch along on Turf Play.
There's
Yeah.
been a winner.
We were forgetting to mark on Turf Play for half the game. At the end, I was like, oh shit, come on.
I'm trying to pick up the ball. Why not? 1, 2, 3.
I think there's only like 4 people on the stream, so it's not like too crazy.
So many people was there here.
So I thought it'd be a cool idea.
I'm looking forward to 8. I got
People just like painting all these fan models. It's like,
I know, it's crazy. So much
they're
work.
not the most detailed, but they're. I mean, they look great.
They're pretty good. I don't know.
Yeah.
This question?
I argued the call earlier and I rolled a 1. Can I still no.
You argued you rolled a 1.
Earlier, I have already.
You rolled a 1. Do you have? You're Norse, so you don't have bribery and corruption. You cannot use a bribe anymore.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay.
My picture in jail.
Sure.
Wait. I'll say no. Following getting shot by his breath. dodge. You
allowed for everybody. Only me and James did.
Okay.
I was running Zug as the
Yeah,
other. Yeah,
I saw that. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he's now he doesn't have really stupid.
No, he doesn't.
Right.
He has no
Yeah.
nega trait.
Yeah, that's
Just block, mighty blow, loner,
and destroy.
Once per game, special rule of an extra
Right.
+1 on the
Yeah.
armor. Yeah.
Now, are you guys carrying over star player points to the next match?
I don't think so.
No, it's just going to be a
Not
complete reset.
common in tournaments.
Yeah. Okay. This is my first tournament where I've actually been a part of, so I have all these questions in general. So, well, good luck for your next match here, and we'll be watching you on here.
All right.
All right. All right. Well, thank you guys for coming in. There's no audio. That's what he was saying. Let's see. No audio.
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, well, that doesn't matter. We're not going to repeat it.
No.
But, yeah. That's what he was saying. Let me... Go ahead.
Talking? Talking? Okay. Yeah, I can see the dial
I'm
going
hearing
on the
it.
mic.
Appreciate that spirit, but it was a fun idea, right?
Yeah. I think it's a fun idea.
Yeah, all right.
I think especially with like bigger tournaments, it's
Yeah.
really good.
Oh yeah, that'd be really cool. Have like eight or like 10 people and then run it through. So we have it's cut off from the.
Yeah, from there. I unplugged these just so I could charge them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's use the camera so you can see.
Yeah, let's do. Oh wait.
So I mean, we were
Top down's really nice.
The top
Yeah.
down was nice. That's what we were using for the most part.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
curious how much of the dice you could see, because that's also good.
The dice, we would switch to this camera
Right.
to see the dice rolls. But we have a really good one. And we were able to see your models.
Yeah,
And that was
like up
really
close.
good.
They look really good.
Well, Bishop I'm using Bishops too.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go. Well, it's he does a really good job.
Yes, yes, he did.
I mean, if we were looking at him, and that helped with like half the commentaries. Like, we can look at the their art pieces. So.
It's a cool setup.
Yeah, thank you. All right, we are just waiting a little while. Hello. We're just waiting a little while on the next game. Consider this be right back kind of thing. So we're gonna charge up the mics for the table, and you'll just be stuck with us for a little bit. Oh. Gotcha. That's also the one thing, doing this kind of thing. You learn how to talk on a mic, which most people don't know how to talk on a mic really well. It's learned. You gotta. One of our first videos,
it was like completely unusable. So we had 4 people on sharing 2 of these mics. So you'd have to like hand it off. And we got, at some point they literally just like forgot about the mics and were holding them in their lap. And that's what it was like, oh, there's no audio for this one. Yeah, so.
So I don't fall trend to that. For me, it was weird. I felt like my speech was different.
Yeah, because you're hearing.
Yeah,
the playback.
I felt like I was like slurring. I was like, okay, hold on, I gotta take these off or like put them up above where I could hear just them, and I was fine.
Oh
and,
yeah, okay. I can turn that monitoring off too.
Yeah, it looks like they're still having trouble here.
Yeah, and it's kind of just a hard audio area,
right?
Because it's so loud around here. Everybody's having a good time, playing games, all that stuff. So
yeah, but isn't this like more isolated? Like,
yeah, these are more isolated.
Okay,
so. Those pick up a little farther area. These you got to talk into these.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay. So I was curious if they're still like having trouble hearing us right now while we're talking. I feel like it's
I see the level.
Yeah.
Well, the level's moving, so I'm hoping it's good.
Yeah.
And we still have a little bit of background audio, but
yeah. Hopefully, when we have those on, that we're still overlapping the sound.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see when they're gonna get ready to set up here.
Okay. Right there.
I didn't even think it was gonna be cold like this. I was like, oh man.
We are just taking a quick short break while the second game is about to start. Oh, okay. We're doing a lunch break apparently. So let me get a be right back screen or something like that going.
Yeah, well, no, they're gonna go to lunch. So time. Yeah, it's. I think they're gonna start the next game right after that because the guy that won, he's going to.
You can just do face cam.
Oh, okay.
I would say when they come back, just like, hey, can we just clip these mics on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can give it a try.
Cobra's still hanging out. They can hear us now. Right now, the audio from the venue is minimal. You guys are clear and fine. I like to see that. Oh, yeah. Look at that. You want to say hi to the fine folks at home? Hello. There you go. There you go. Nathan, you want to go walk around with Matthias for a bit? How's everybody doing out there? What do we got? We got people on the YouTubes. We got people on the Twitches. We're out here at Statigicon doing the thing. Thanks for tuning into our Blood Bowl tournament coverage. Let's see, I gotta text my grandmother because I love her very much. What else is going on, everybody? Hope you're all here ready for a good time. And a good time indeed. Still alive after the pie. I did not eat any of the pie last night. The pie was given to us by our friend Alvin, I think. I don't know. I forget his name. But yeah, I did not eat the pie. Do not trust pie from strangers. No pie from me. Look at that. Look, what do you guys think of the stadium? What do you guys think of these camera angles? How are we doing? How are we looking on this? I don't know if we got any of the crowd. If we can even pan around here and show you some of the crowd in the stands. Let's see here. Look at that field. Look at that. Here is the crowd in the stands. You can see some of the stadium here. What do you think? Yeah, I am still here. Yeah, what do you think of this? Hey, check this out, Matthias. Whoops. Look at the stadium. The cornflakes. Yeah. Trying to show everybody the stadium. This is that whole venue or the whole stadium is all 3D printed. Yeah, the board is amazing, by the way. Like the whole crowd, everything, the pitch. Up, look at that. Nurgle King. That's pretty awesome. That is pretty cool if you ask me. Okay, hold on. I gotta do this. Look at that. Oh, wow, these teams are great. These paint jobs on these teams are killer. Oh, do you want to go? Do you want to see where the best painted stuff is? Yeah, I'll show you. Let's see here. Cut to the field, and we shall be right back. I don't know where Nathan went. I'll be right back. Be right back. I am back. We are here. I know. Oh, back there is the Apocalypse game, where it's like huge. So how's everybody doing out there? How y'all doing? Hope you're all still hanging around. We're hanging here at the convention, Statigicon, GameX. Getting ready for more Blood Bowl. It's halftime right now. It is good old halftime. And as you can see, I still really enjoy these angles down here. Look at these humans. They look great. So hanging in there, waiting for a game I know nothing about. Cobra, we thank you for hanging out with us. I don't know much about Blood Bowl either, other than it's cool. Yeah, the detail on these models, great. Look at that. There's tons of games going on here at the convention. Where's preset 1? Oh, hey. Preset 2. Where's preset 3? Oh. That just goes that way. That's kind of dumb. Let's keep the immersion going. This is a big place. We are at a hotel right now. A hotel.
Answer the question. Do you use a sound editing software?
The only thing we use to capture sound is what's called a Focusrite, and that's just for input. We use sound editing software. This is all live right now, so this isn't getting an edit.
Okay.
Like we normally do like live stream for concerts and everything as well. My channel is called Oversway Gaming, where I talk about heavy metal and nerd stuff. When we edit concert videos, yeah, we use some kind of. I don't edit everything. I'm just the face. My editor walked away. He uses audio editing. So.
Do you know when he's coming back? Do you have a sense of him coming back?
I think he just stepped out. I know we use Audacity. Have you ever heard of that?
Audacity?
Yeah, that's a good one. Are you recording music or what are you recording?
Voice, just conversation.
Okay.
But you know how they're little, every once in a while, like someone coughs or something, or a siren goes by. You want to really get rid of that, or sibilance and copy.
Yeah, that's when you would put a what's called a noise gate on there. So you talk into the mics and then it drowns out all the background noise.
Noise gate.
Yeah, there's also a program called CapCut. They have a AI noise suppression software where you can put the audio in there and it'll get rid of all the background noise.
What's it called?
CapCut.
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 Yeah.
I think I could really use that. It's a software. CapCut. Okay, that's neat. And Audacity.
Yeah, those are audio editing programs. A lot of them use AI and they'll just isolate your voice and get rid of everything else around you.
Fascinating.
Yeah.
What about Logic? Do you know anything about that?
I have no clue
You don't
about
know.
Logic.
Okay, that's fine.
That's like beyond me. That's like audio engineer stuff.
Is it?
Yeah.
Sounds good too. But it sounds like AI is taking care of a lot of the engineering.
I mean, not completely, because you need to know what you're doing and able to use those tools.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it kind
Right.
of screws everything else up.
Right.
But I would use if you're just recording everything, just put it through noise gate, where you can get rid of a lot of background noise out of it. That's the best I can tell you.
But noise gate is also software?
Noise gate
Or is it a
a
physical thing?
No, it's something on the software you use.
I
It
see.
takes a limiter.
I see.
Where, there's no noise gate on this right now, so all these mics are picking up everything around
Everything.
us.
Got it. So noise gate you add to a software.
The noise gate allows you to, it picks up a certain decibel, and then it's open, and then there's a closed threshold, where if it's anything over that decibel limit, it won't pick anything else up.
Nice.
So that's why you have to hold the mic to it.
I see. I see.
Literally, if you were just to Google sound editing programs, everything I just told you will pop up on this one.
My mind hears it better when I hear it from you than when I have a screen interface.
No, I get that. Because you need to be put to the right area.
What's this for?
This is Blood Bowl, a Blood Bowl tournament. We're live streaming it on YouTube right now. Yes. But hopefully that helps you out.
Please tell me what your channel is. So I can listen.
A vulgar display of gaming.
What's the first part of the game?
Vulgar display of gaming.
A vulgar display of gaming.
Yeah.
And I can find it on YouTube?
Yep. That's what we're on right now. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Go on YouTube and look up Vulgar Display Gaming right there, and that's where we're on, and you can see it. Yeah. All right. Let's go. We are going to do all the things. We're doing all of the things here. Right now, we are waiting for the players to come back. They are on a lunch. Listen up. You ever played Blood Bowl? What are your favorite teams? Let us know. What is this one? Yeah. You know, all sorts of stuff, but this field is awesome. What else you been up to? Do you have any painting or anything? You can sit down. You're not going to be on screen. I just have it on the field. Just guitar. Just guitar? Yep. How's that going?
Pretty good. Slowly learning new songs. Not diving too deep into it, but they're easy songs.
You're going to be rhythm?
No, leads.
Oh, you're going to trade off?
But it's all easy shit for me, so just a lot of tremolo, so I gotta, a lot of gym, I gotta make it easy for myself.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm back in the shape, just because I want to make it easy, because those guys, him and Sam are so just out of shape on like junk food and just poor technique. They're like, oh, it's sorry, and it's just like,
That's the thing people don't realize, playing an instrument is a physical thing.
more metal. It's not you know.
Well, especially if you're playing fast. I think smoking some blood bowls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, smoke all the blood bowls. That is the way to do it.
Still going.
That's great, except our Toronto tablet kept crashing the stream when we were trying on it. Like, oh, my God, we're using a different plugin or something and it sucked and infected the whole thing. Other than that, it's working great. Like this camera on the field.
You should magnetize the bases and the playing field and make it fucking joystick, fucking remote controllable, and just scooch those motherfuckers across the board.
That's cool. We got a field level cam, which I was pretty stoked that we got going. Yeah, you can tune in and watch the stream too. Whatever you guys play.
How did you do that?
Nice, yeah, clocking. Systems of battle thing, and then he's like building my entire build out on it and just priming it. Because I think that'll like give me more motivation.
Are you gonna paint?
Yeah. I'm painting it all, but he's just gonna prime and build it.
Are you gonna paint them?
Yeah, I'm gonna paint it.
Alright, bro. Alright.
Thanks for all sticking around. Sorry, it's kind of boring right now. We're waiting for all the players to come back, and then we will kick this off. But let us know your favorite games. I'm still here watching. I'm just doing some things behind the scenes, making sure this is a great stream. Let us know how everything looks so far. If these angles are good. And yeah, we're here. Sucks. It was during the week for me. My buddy, he got comp tickets and he hit me up. He said, "Do you want to go?" And I was like, "Fucking great."
My brother-in-law got his tickets for Christmas. Did you go to Emperor?
I was gone. I was out too. I was in Milwaukee. Got to see some sick bands I've never seen before, like No Pop. There's Jamie Johnson did a whole Stormtroopers and Death tribute. Danny Roker came out. Scott was there. You know, it's SOD.
I love SOD. It's one of my favorite fucking bands. It's not SOD.
Well, you have what, 2 there?
No, you're fucking Billy Milano, dude.
Yeah, Billy Milano.
It's like Skid Row without Sebastian Bach. You just don't. It's not. It's a cover band, bro.
That's what they said. They said we're the heaviest cover band in the world.
I'll send you an interview with Billy Milano. I stumbled upon last weekend.
MOD stuff.
But yeah, dude, that's one. You know, if I could get Billy Milano back into SOD and Skid Row into Skid Row and Sebastian Bach into Skid Row, that would be one of the, and have them both on the same bill. That would be one of the sickest shows of all fucking time. New Jersey and New York shit, you know, like both legendary bands.
That's the Demolition Hammer again. Demolition Hammer.
But yeah, if SOD and Skid Row, the original lineups, can fucking do their thing on the same bill, fucking Madison Square Garden, bro. Fuck it.
There you go.
Make it happen.
Let's make it happen.
Make it happen.
What else did I see that's really cool? There's a bunch of bands too. Oh, Worm Rot. You ever heard of Worm Rot?
Yeah, dude, I played Dystropic played with them a long time ago.
Yeah, Worm Rot. Holy shit. They played
It was fuck, we played with Primate too that night.
They played in like the smallest room in the garage.
Yeah, our show was at the Boulevard, the old Boulevard. Right now, it would probably be a big no.
Yeah.
Well, not probably, it would be a big no.
Yeah. But Teeth's going to be on it.
like that?
Yeah. That's the pre-party. But then
The pre-party.
The main event Saturday is going to be full ring.
I get what you're doing. Okay. That's tight. That's sick as fuck.
And
That's sick.
Hey, what's going on? Yeah, this is our whole stream setup. I am not a commentator. I mean, I will talk, but we had two of the other players who know Blood Bowl. They were here talking. But yeah, we're live right now on YouTube. We're just waiting for players to come back. Oh yeah. This is the and they can rotate it too. So it's a pizza's next time we're going to probably have it better. But even this is really going to zoom away. Definitely your mouse. And this is a drawing tablet, but it sucks it kept freezing because we're able to do like play-by-play, like natural breakdown. But it kept freezing and crashing the screen, so we don't have it up right now. Okay, what for? We're doing demos. Okay. Well, we're also doing Warhammer Old World demos too. If you want to learn how to play games, yeah, the channel's 40 straight games. It's 40 straight. We usually live stream like concerts and stuff for years, like and we're doing great stuff. So wherever you go, you can watch the stream, just tune into the channel. Thank you.
You don't have stickers in there now? You need to make You need to get some stickers made.
I know.
Talk to Pete and Mortal Wound, and ask him where to get some stickers made. Ask him. Oh yeah, you could print out just a QR code too.
That's what we should have had. We should have put QR codes on each of one of the corners, then people would just scan that to watch the stream.
But stickers would be sick with one of your logos with .com on it or whatever, or at Vulgar Display of Gaming or whatever.
Even when I was at Milwaukee Metal Fest, like I was talking to people, meeting all these people. And then they're like, oh, what's your thing? And I'm like trying to pull up my fucking phone to show them, you know. I just gotta be like, here you go. Like, people give me business cards all the time. I just throw them away.
Stickers, dude.
Stickers are cool.
Stickers are better than, because you throw away a sticker?
No.
You throw away a business card?
Yeah.
Thank you.
What's up, dude?
You guys were talking about this last time.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, they did it. Let's see this.
Yeah, we have an on-the-field cam.
Yeah, because you were talking about, like, how do we even do this on the field cam? That's so sick.
This is our drawing tablet, but it froze, so we're not using this drawing, it's just another monitor right now.
And you guys have the overhead and everything, yeah. Strong, guys. Good job. I like how it turned out, man. Like, this is sick. So are you guys, like, streaming it?
Thank you for everybody hanging out, tuning in and tuning out. We are still in a lunchtime, waiting for people to come back.
You can kind of hear like the chatter of the room, but like you really only hear like someone's voice if they're talking to me. What do you guys stream? We're on YouTube.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Let's see here.
I remember you guys were talking about this last time and everything, and you were like, it'd be great if we could do the whole river bit, but that's not like killing the field. And you were just like, yeah, they did it. And I was just like, I gotta go see it. Yeah, dude, it's sick. And then the fact that you got like, you can like full like move on and everything. I was good because they're like, while they were thinking, we like talk about or painted models, like, oh, look at this good painted model.
You get like right up on it and everything. Dude, it's so well done.
I was like, this is an Xbox. Did you get Game Pass yet? You should get Game Pass to play new Doom. New Doom game.
And the work on the
I'm really waiting because it sucks the way it's set up in my bedroom because the TV's there, my bed's over here, and I have a shitty guitar stool that I can play, but then your ass starts gaming on it, you know, and shit. And like, it's not. I'm waiting until I get my new rig, and then the TV goes in the family room to the couch. You know, so I'm gonna game it.
Because I was gonna say, if you get Game Pass just for 1 month, it's $20, and you can play.
Just to check out shit. I've thought about it, but
Game Pass is so worth it.
I barely even cracked into Space Marine. I'm still on story mode on that. I barely
Space Marine 2.
Yeah,
Did you buy it?
Yeah, I bought it. So I don't have online, PvP for that. And then Grand Theft Auto, what is it, 5? I have that, and I'm at the point where like I'm doing the assassination quest, and I need to do the stock market shit to to make a bunch of money. So it's like I stop there in story mode. I don't play GTA online.
I haven't played Grand Theft Auto.
I knew that it was going to happen, that they're going to sucker you into fucking subscriptions for all sorts of different shit. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm not doing Space Marine 2 fucking PvP, because that's a subscription. Right?
It's not?
No, it's not?
No.
Don't you have to buy something?
No.
Okay. Well, whatever. I don't know what I'm talking about with that.
Yeah, it's just a DLC.
But GTA Online is...
I think so, maybe. But all right, everybody, we got still a halftime break with Humans versus Dwarves, and we are excited to bring you this Blood Bowl tournament. It is coming to you, to your faces, in your places. So, sound out how you like these camera angles. This is our on the field pitch cam, and keep us posted.
And he has a shop attached to it, obviously, right?
This is the TV. Look how sick that is. It has the screen in the center. All the models you ever need, just get right there. And then all the DVD books and everything. Happy Sunday, Daniel. Yeah, this is their shop. It's very small. It's like black metal, more metal, thrash. This band
Down and dirty shit.
Yeah, this is all like underground shit.
Yeah.
This one is coming out in September. Morning Red.
And Fidel Reich.
Oh shit! I did bring my gun. Check out my fucking. These are very expensive. I got these at
How expensive? Wow, how expensive is expensive?
they're like $70.
This is like, don't fuck with my shit, bitch. Status. You go to steal them and you're like, out.
They're very nice. They roll well.
They do. CD.
Yeah.
I have to rip it onto my hard drive while I still have my old computer set up. I gotta get an external CD drive, maybe, for my Mac.
Might as well. You can buy your old CDs and hand out mixtapes at the mall. Right?
No, I'm gonna hand out mixtapes. I'm gonna hand out mixtapes, not CDs. CDs are demos. Burned CDs. That's what we always call them, as demos.
It's headphones, like,
Check out my Christ Helper mixtape. Doctor songs.
Would you like to hear the fine words of Satan in your ear?
I let him play one of my decks last night. Did you have fun?
I did. I got trashed.
It wasn't by me, was it?
Here's some other decks, and I just brought.
I played my dragon deck. It's probably $30,000. I just mopped the whole table.
It's not a good deck, but
It's your big deck. That must be your box. You obviously have to write in this case. It's in a nice case. That's how I can always judge someone's deck. Oh, that's your big box. It's a good one.
and then I have all the terrain back. You didn't get anything? There's some random cards. It's a vampire deck that I can bet vampires.
How many suits do you have? Not now? I'm gonna fill. It's not an issue, but I have to understand that I'm not even shitting. I built Manny's. I got these are trees.
A better vampire deck.
Well, this is from the. Look, you got. This is the.
But I need a better
That's back when they
I got not him with the different color.
and it's got the
I literally bought 7 boxes of collectors to try and get that. Every week I kept buying a box, and I never pulled that. Now I have serialized cards, but I haven't serialized cards.
That's insane. That card's like $3,500.
I've got 4 collectors of the National box. My collector's box is 35. I have all the commanders. They're gonna. So I'm getting. I only paid the $100 for it. It's still 8 feet. It's insane right now.
and it's got the friends with the original pitch. Still has all the
We are gearing up for an event of the century here, folks. Event of the century here at the Blood Bowl Stadium, right here at Stratigicon. Stay tuned. Stay alert. Stay ready for some Blood Bowl. Let's go.
take off soon. I'll go check out my. There's going to be a bunch of freaks. I know. That's why I said it's offensive. There's going to be a bunch of fools there, bro.
check two, check two. You're gonna be the other player?
Yes.
Do you mind wearing a mic?
That's fine.
All right. Just so the commentators can hear you.
I curse a lot.
That's fine.
Just so you know.
Yeah, that's all good.
And I'm very new to the game, so I may not be excited. I'll see you soon. I'll try not to curse.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. We have family friendly turned off and all that stuff.
Pretty good. That's what he told me too. Get a couple of things. He said it's good. Like, solid. Is that yours?
Just whenever you guys start, I'll put it right here for now and just clip it up here near your neck.
Oh, you put it on? Okay.
Yeah. And if you forget, it should be fine. It should pick you up from there. Hey, sorry to interrupt. For the next match, do you mind wearing a mic for it?
No, I'm okay.
Okay, so just whenever you guys are about to start, just flip it up here and.
Thank you.
All right, thanks so much.
So is this like tournament play? Are you guys playing tournament?
Yeah, we're doing a Blood Bowl tournament right now.
We're also playing dwarves.
This is my gnome team. Got an Acorn the Squirrel.
Nice. Is that your football?
I mean, this is just an acorn.
Oh, it's just an acorn. Okay, it's not your football.
No, I don't have a football on this team.
You don't have a football on that team. Okay, okay.
I mean, Griff is holding one, but that's the official GW model. Like,
okay.
It's not mine.
It's not yours. Okay.
Yeah.
So cool, dude. I want to get into it so bad. It looks so fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what I do with them because I'm not a real big.
Yeah, when you play, it's nice.
But I hear you start getting pretty serious when you start doing your own stuff.
This is my necromantic horror team that I designed.
No way! Look at all the tombstones.
This one has a football.
Oh yeah, there it is.
This one, yeah.
Dude, Resident really does get detailed, doesn't it?
Yeah. I put different names on the tombstones too.
So how are you multi-layering that so that you have the dirt, but then you also have the skin? Is resin doing that, or are you actually applying the?
Oh, the details.
The details, yeah.
Is
that the resin? The fur?
That is actually the resin. That.
Oh, no way.
Yeah. That one. Like nearly killed my computer making.
Did it?
Yeah.
That's crazy, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make fur that way again.
No.
No. It looks great. It looks great on
so
them.
So what kind of computer do you need a computer to 3D print? I hear mixed inputs about that. You do, you don't. Some you can run a USB drive on the side of the printer or through your phone.
I sculpt my own stuff on my computer.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah, so I like design.
You design your own?
Yeah.
Oh wow, you're not using files.
Yeah. Sometimes I use files. Like,
okay.
I'm lazy, but as much as I can, I like to design my own stuff. Yeah. So the stuff I've been showing you, stuff I design.
You design all that? No way, that's cool, man.
That's why it nearly killed my computer. The way I went about generating the fur on it was very computationally intensive for the computer.
Was it?
Yeah.
That's crazy, bro. I didn't know you actually designed those. Off FTL. Wow. Super.
Yeah, you can see the fur better here, like on the back.
On the back? Oh yeah.
It was too much.
That's crazy. So is it actual fur, or is it resin that made it look like fur?
It's resin. Yeah.
Okay. Still looks like fur.
Yeah, it's
super
just,
cool.
It's the way the model's sculpted.
Okay.
It's the actual design of it.
So why would that come on the computer? Is it because of all the rigid lines? How detailed?
So a voxel is essentially like a pixel but three-dimensional.
Okay.
And it has a ton of them.
Oh, okay.
Because you need a ton of them to get that level of detail.
Yeah.
And the more voxels you have, the more it takes the computer to work with them. So when I take all those voxels and I say like, okay, add depth to it or move it like this, then the computer has to like calculate for each voxel.
Oh, wow.
Really
so are you using more GPU or CPU for that kind of stuff? Are you using the graphics card?
It mostly goes through graphics.
It's going through the GPU, the graphics. Okay. Yeah.
If things go wrong, they'll go through the CPU.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like you want to do that.
You don't want to.
Yeah. Yeah? Are we we playing?
Are we gonna get into it?
Have fun, brother.
Yeah, thank you, man. Just asking questions. You getting mic'd up too, or?
Mic it up.
That's what he asked me to put it on, so.
I don't know if they want a mic on me.
Maybe not. Just sit there and be quiet the whole time. Very awkward. Well, no matter what, one of your teams will win today.
Where would you like me to put this? Want me to hand it to you?
I'll get it to the top.
I don't know if that works.
Yeah. Are you okay? Yeah, you're good. Thank you, brother.
The mic is so weird. The mic's very weird.
Alright, so I don't know this. I've never used the dice tower, but I guess it's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
What's your name and what?
Steven, I'm playing dwarfs, so I'm a double dose of dwarfs today. So far, I don't like it. Do I have to use it? It's my thing.
It's a fun game. I like it. And we might get.
I like it.
Of course. Oh, shit.
We could do that too, because we have some tickets.
Yeah. Pow pow push, pow pow. Yeah, it's nice.
Alright, I'll use it.
Well, it's nice to me. I don't know about you. Get some dice out, yeah. Put my keg back because I guess we're playing here. My keg.
Alright, so these axes have like a half power symbol. Yeah, well, no, this is the power.
So it's half
Zug.
Scary Zug.
Yep. He actually wasn't that scary in the last game.
No?
No. His crushing blow just got a stun. He used it to break armor on an 8, but then got a stun. Yeah.
I'll be slow with these.
And most of the game he just spent pushing people. I was like, okay.
So I'm setting up first.
On the base. Yeah, got it.
But yeah, you know your models, so you know them better than me. Probably the fling will start in reserves.
Oh yeah, there's a reserve box.
Yeah.
These guys just work blockers?
Yep. Yeah, reserves, knockouts, Kaz's, reserves, knockouts, Kaz's. Alright, get into turf play.
So it's whenever, so once per game when she uses Gauntlet successfully, she can increase her strength to double the target. So basically if she has access and she passes knowledge, she'll get 3 dice.
Okay. Start.
So agility is going to be
This is waiting for you. Oh, there it goes. Did it auto roll fans or not? I can't even tell. Alright, we'll just see who goes first. 4, 6, your choice.
I'll receive it.
Okay.
I think a lot of people are just kind of priced out.
It is super impractical. So it was just like nothing. Say you were right here.
Do what I did against James because it worked.
These are just great ways to fix people up too.
Something like that.
That works.
Yeah. It's roughly what I was doing to James, and it was working all right for me. You don't have any guard, right?
Nope.
That'll be nice. What do you mean you couldn't afford it? You got 3 skills. You could have gotten 3 guard.
I know. I worry about these guys.
Yeah. That's why I think that's why James just didn't take them.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
He's alive.
Is that like an old line or
the Death Roller driver. Yeah, he sits on that. Yeah. I needed a 7 platinum, so I was like, he gets play here today. Either one, deal. Sure.
Okay, you good?
I'm good.
Oh, and just since you haven't played yet, end zone's here, not here. A little confusing, right? Same his side.
Oh, I gotcha. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
yeah. You might think you're here and you're in, you're not.
Let's check forward.
Yeah.
All right.
D68?
Yep. It's just the right orientation. All right.
Sure, yeah. 3 to the 1. 1, 2, 3. Cool. 2d6. Changing weather. So scattered 3 times. To the 2. To the 1. To the 7. And then it hits the ground and bounces. To the 4.
To the 4 right on my blitzer.
Yep, gets to attempt to catch it on a 4+. Has the ball.
I'm not really sure I want to do that, but
I don't know.
he's got it.
He does have it.
All right. Start yet?
Yeah.
No. Yes. You brought it. I'm trying to tell you All right. Let's do this first. Let's do a 2 die here. 1, 2, 4. Down there. Follow.
Breaks. Castle.
Nice. All right. Let's go.
Yep.
This tower's kind of cool.
Yeah?
Go in there. I was all nervous about touching the pieces. I realized they're mine.
Yes. Not enough.
Nope. All right. All right. All right, let's do this. Let's do blitz target.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, hit on 4.
Yep, 2 dice. Got him.
Yeah, somebody there.
Cool.
Must follow.
Yep. Not going to be enough. Even if it's a 6, it's not enough.
All right. That was smooth. He's good, actually. Let's move him here. That was done. Oh, he hasn't moved yet. So
Correct.
Let's move him here. See him here. 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Lord, no. Turn 1. He's stuck out of the
You basically just have to. I think there's something.
2, 3. Man, that is everyone.
I turn 1. Stands up. Step here. Step here.
You kind of have to bend this.
3, 4.
3.
said good luck.
Blitz, target, 1, 2, 3 dice.
I disapprove.
The stadium ain't doing this action.
Cow push. Straight back. We will follow. No. I think it's gonna be my turn. Pretty happy with what I did there.
I put it in.
What did you play?
Stand him up.
Yeah. Turn one cast, line Yeti.
He turned one Kaz, one of my linemen, but
Yeah.
it's fine. He doesn't have guard. Like.
One, two, three.
Sure.
Open order.
It's not good when they do that. They take something. Peter Cushing, right? Star Wars.
Good dice. Okay. Push your pal?
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's do the push to there.
Okay. Still both down?
Yeah, but there's one over out here, by the way. Still from that box. Just so you know.
He's okay, they're 9.
That was what, 1, 2, 3, right?
It was just 1, 2.
I think.
Yeah. I think you counted a dodge.
Did I? Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right?
There you go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go for it.
Yes. Oh, fuck, it's my blitzer.
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me honest on that one. Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
Actually, you know what?
Just keep him there.
Just keep him there. Let's just keep him there. Oh my God, I'm glad you said that. That's my runner. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just big boys.
That's the point of them.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
You leave my bit
Oh,
alone.
2 die here.
Sure.
I know this silly 2 die. But it's
Out him.
There?
Yep.
I will. What's his strength? 5?
Yes, he is.
3, 4, 5. I can get a 1 die reloader.
Yeah, you can.
Alright, let's do that. Let's use this. Wow.
Uh-oh. He's fine, just stunned. Yep.
We need to reverse that. Alright,
1 die. I like it.
1 die here.
I block.
Block. So
Yeah, just smack into each other. It's just, I think this guy left, right?
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna.
You're giving him far too much credit.
Yeah, just leave him where he is.
Take it. Chick from the Yeti.
Okay.
You can also put this on your hat.
Like this thing with the fuzzy part.
That works.
Blitzer's going to throw 2 dice here. Blitzer 2 die. Take the push. Stay where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here with my guard piece.
Okay.
This lineman's going to throw 2 dice here. 3, 4, 2 dice. We'll take the push. We'll follow. This stun sucks, but it's okay.
And 2, you're actually like punching and trying to kill people.
That doesn't quite work, does it? Okay.
If they run the timer, they force the very last minute.
It's just a little too much.
Okay. Blitzer's gonna blitz. Blitzer is gonna blitz here.
Okay.
2, 3. Actually, going through there or going through here? No, I want to throw from here. We're gonna blitz from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 dice. Cow push. We're not going to follow. We're going to step him in here.
Okay.
Checking armor. Mighty blow does nothing. I think he's just going to have to stand up. That's not what I wanted to do, but I was wanting to hit with him, but when I didn't get the POW here, I couldn't get the get it to be an even. And the guard stun stopped a lot of that play as well. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
No, never mind.
It's just
Actually, no, that is where I want him. Yeah. Where do I want my catchers? That's the question. Bring those guys in. Zug's gonna hit somebody for 2 dice here. Cow push. Put him there. We'll stay where we are. Oh, let's get those in there. 6, 7, 8, 9. Mighty blow 10. Yeah. Injury says. 6.
For a second there.
Stun him. Okay. And then he's going to flip over. Yeah. That's my turn. That was my... Yeah, I think that was my 2. It's so far away.
Hopefully he's landing on the sun. He's right over his mouth. You get in here. I wonder why. No, they're bored.
Let's stand him up. Good. trying to get everyone facing the right way?
Yeah, I like to start on the facing that way.
I think he needs to turn too then.
You can't go straight to the ball. Get up.
That's such a good move. This is it's a 1 die or 2 die?
Yeah,
It's 2 die.
might be my player.
You're strength 3. Yeah, it's a 2 die here.
So let's do a 2 die there.
Sure. Skull both down. That is not a blitzer. He goes down.
I mean, not often.
I know, it's what it is. It's not that often.
I've been doing that.
Yeah.
Alright. So he will go here.
Okay.
2 die.
Sure.
Into a 1 die.
Yes, it is.
Alright, 2 die here.
Yep. Skull push. 1 die.
So push there.
Yep. See the skull.
No skulls.
Ah, I got him.
So he goes down
there or there, yeah.
Yeah, let's go there.
Both are options.
Must follow.
Yep. That's fine.
Check out. Yep.
Sure.
That's fine. Alright. Alright, let's do a 2 die here.
Yeah, of course. Stood him up to make it hard to get the ball free.
Well,
Got
Kieran,
him.
we actually did a post game
Let's go in there.
Yep.
I will follow.
Sure.
We'll go back to
Just fine. That's what we're looking for.
Now we go. Alright, that's good. Or maybe not so good, but we'll see.
I'll try block. This should be a 1 die since you both are.
Let's just do a 2 die here.
Yep. Skulls.
They're 4, right?
Yeah, it is.
If I block this guy,
No block. Okay. Breaks. Oof. Yeah.
Break him on a 12.
Just a stun, yeah. That's what Zug likes to do.
Okay. That's what we have to do.
block again. Frenzy.
Still here in this ring. Have them blitz yet, correct?
I believe that is correct.
Alright, let's do blitz target.
Yep.
1 hit on 2.
2 dice. Is this a blitzer or a block? A lineman?
He's the catcher.
Or what is this piece?
Runner.
Oh, okay. Then I have dodge, so I'm okay. Because he does not have tackle. That's what I was trying to figure out.
So I can push him out. No.
You can push me, yeah.
Let's push you. Let's push you this way.
Okay.
And follow.
Here, on your next turn, there's 2 guys on 1. You get that
Yep.
Again? Hello.
Yeah.
Back forward. Okay, let's do this. Right. Let the shooters go forward. Take our chances with that. 1, 2. Let's go. 3. Let's go there.
Okay.
And I think that's it. everybody. Oh no. That's fine. He rolls over. Let's give him a 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. Let's get him away from the zone.
Yeah, right?
Good.
I would like to keep pieces on the board, please, sir.
Okay.
No. Is it the red guy?
This guy's just gonna stand up and be done.
All right. How with the teams at the state they are right now, it does look like
definitely got a beard stroking moment. It seems.
Yeah. That's deep thought by Kieran right there.
Yeah.
He's debating on how to approach this next turn, or this his current turn.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm gonna put this guard piece next to the other guard piece.
We're getting some movement.
Next to as many people as I can.
So they're crowding around the ball here.
Yeah, they're.
Yep. I'm gonna throw the 2 die here because I have guard now. Pow push. Yeah, well.
It's like he had effective dodge
Put you
person
down
right here.
right.
Oh no! He did get. It's dwarf. Dwarves don't have dodge.
No follow. 6, 7, 8. One short.
Anyway, so let's go ahead and switch back over to
where I'm moving that
an overhead
catcher
view there.
before I do my blitz.
You just keep thinking that way.
Actually, they're all bundled up there on the right
1,
by
2, 3,
our
4, 5, 6.
our on the field
6.
cam. So look at this here.
Move in here for 6.
I mean, you can see the
Start
detail
playing some safety.
on these,
I'll bring this one back
on
as
these
well.
You as a painter, Jeff, what is your take on
Just
the
out of my
blue
way.
dwarves and the blue humans?
He's gonna blitz the ball carrier.
The Slayer's
3,
really popped.
4, 5, 6, 7. Go for it to throw for an even die. Go for it number 1. Go for it to throw the block.
Got it.
Even die block says. Both down.
Ooh, we have a both down here. So
we'll use a
if we
team
go ahead
reroll.
and cut to let's see, camera 5 here. Or camera
Both down anyways. Okay.
6.
So we stay where we are. These things happen. Had to try to get that ball free when I had the chance. Fortunately, yeah, but it didn't work.
There we go.
Just rolled both
There we
downs
are.
twice.
All right. Better angle there. We can actually see their dice.
Yeah, that's really unfortunate. Zog's gonna throw a punch. Are these the same thing or are they different?
Ooh.
That's a blitzer.
And the green are the white.
So
We're gonna
no,
hit
this is
we're
it's
gonna
actually
hit the lineman.
see here. That's why blue on blue is always
No follow.
interesting. It's like the Chargers and Rams.
6, 7. Not enough. I still have this catcher who hasn't done anything.
So it looks
And
like
obviously the thrower who's on the ground and the guy who's
It's
stunned.
actually a human team that has the ball again
Not
here.
ideal.
On their way to actually score. Now the human team does look like they have an advantage, at least for the players that are standing.
Just a runner, right?
That is runner, correct.
3 up dodge with dodge.
So you got a successful dodge out of
And the thrower. I'll stand him up.
gonna guess those are
Flips over. That's my turn.
models that are intended to catch.
I had a chance at the ball. I have to take him.
Yeah, it looks like we have one catcher there.
Where'd
the
my
other one-
Mighty Blow tackle guy?
I mean, they
too?
both look similar. I believe that was his thrower that he did point out that he just picked up on that ground. Looks like they're resetting here, going on to turn 4. Top of turn 3. Or end of turn 3. Sorry.
Well, let's stand him.
For those who are just tuning in here, we are actually live at Statigicon, and we have
Seems silly, but at the same time,
we're the finals of our tournament here. We have 4 players this time around, but we are in with the humans and being coached by Kieran, and we have the dwarves being coached by Steven. Now they both were given the option to take a star player. I believe Kieran went forward.
all right. This is 2 die here, yeah?
Correct.
2 die there.
Push.
All right, we'll push you there.
Sure.
Let's follow.
Like it.
Let's do a 2 die here. Of course. Sure. Hopefully we can put it down.
So he's actually being led by the star player, the Mighty Zug,
There.
with Blood Bowl. That is the one and only ogre that does not have really stupid.
Fine.
That is huge because without all the negatives, he has all the positives, including Mighty Blow and Crushing Blow, which can be devastating if dwarves try to square up against the foe. Definitely good pain.
1, 2.
Oh, big time. 220,000 pieces.
I'd probably do it for half of it.
Which way are you facing this time?
What's that?
Which way are the ones that are done facing?
This way. He hasn't done anything yet.
Yeah, I knew that.
I think there were several teams that were not welcome to show up here. And understandably had to take a knee on this one.
Proud.
There.
Or was it here?
Yeah. Well, we'll follow.
Was it this one or this? This one was it?
For lack of a better
I think it was this one.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Not that it really matters, but
eventually a meta is going to solve, but
it's fine.
a lot of times we try and select something like the standard roster.
So yeah, for the most part, these are just a standard roster. They were able to take give some star player points to several different, including up to 3 players, and the humans resulted in getting guard on 2 of the blitzers, and then double loading a tackle with Mighty Blow.
Let's try that. All right.
Okay.
That actually comes in handy, which is
Let's go here.
Yep.
All right. I need him that fucking ball. Keep forgetting.
They opted not to.
God damn it. So many shorts.
You're too short with the because it's here, not here.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I got fooled twice.
You might have some trouble.
Yep.
Despite dwarves being tough,
Alright, let's go
they still only have
here.
standard strength, so they still have to double it.
Blitz target. 1, 2.
Okay. 2 dice.
Without that extra star player,
It's bulky, isn't it?
Yeah. Can't really drag. Kind of have to pick up.
to stay ahead.
Yep. 2 dice.
One of their key units goes down.
I have dodge.
Okay.
So it's a push.
push. I'm gonna use this to push you.
Yeah, he got in the other game he did take out actually things that
So it's just there.
solve the game.
Those are your options. Yeah, you're putting on the diagonal.
Push it there.
Yeah, sure.
Alright, so there's 3, right? 4, 5.
First score of the half here, and the first score of the game.
Get off the sideline, go for it.
Sure.
Telling everybody right now.
Yeah.
Every single time today.
Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine.
Question is, do I do one more? He's out the right zone. Let's do one more. So close as hell. Tower's dead.
That's fine.
Now my poor blitzer is out there for the taking.
Just as they have short legs.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
Better to try and
This is a 1 die, right?
probably better to try and rush you
into uphill, yeah.
dodge on a
1 die into uphill.
I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, let's see it. 1 die.
1 die.
Push. Go into the uphill. Yep. 2
It's
dice.
always a dice game.
That's
2 uphill.
Yeah.
I'll take the push.
Warhammer dice game.
I'd rather you not take it.
I'm taking the push.
It's always either going to be a great day or a bad day.
Here.
Yep. And frenzy.
Must follow. Alright.
Oh yeah.
That is my that's my turn.
Okay. My turn 4. Just gonna stand up this
Yeah,
guy.
I mean, whenever I shoot at my opponent's turn, there's 2 ups.
Facing the right way. He's gonna stand up.
But whenever I just need to roll a single die and not
He's gonna stand up and move here.
Man, it's you roll nothing but rolls.
I think it's because
Could be.
3 at dodge.
It's a little yes. They like the drama.
Blitz ball carrier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 dice.
I'm guessing they're trying to build a cage now, right?
Pow push. Let's put him here. We will follow up.
Looks like that was definitely a hit.
Checking the armor. Fine. Get that bounce. 8 is going to be right here. I started what? Here-ish, somewhere? Trying to count my blitzing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Look at it.
I think I have a 7th to go here because this is a blitzer. Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna try and blitz and jump up. I'm trying to basically.
We're gonna throw this 2 die block here. 3, 4.
Jump up.
Pow push.
Jump this.
That's what we like to see. Follow up. This guy's got mighty blow. And he has tackle, so even your dodge couldn't have saved him. 7.
So close.
Yeah. That mighty blow really coming in clutch.
I failed to see this gentleman a little bit. You don't want to go on the side of it. I'll roll dice.
2 die on the this guy.
You can definitely see the carnage.
Damn it. I wanted that to be a POW, so it wouldn't block my path. Nice. Well, we're not using my last reroll here. It's way too early. So we're going to push him there for Does this make any sense?
Really see exactly the take that has happened in the field here. So this field view is actually
we will
pretty
follow.
killer. Not only can you see the detail, but you can see
So I wanted to knock
what
him
it
down
might
so I could
be
just
like
walk over to the ball.
stand on the sidelines
Or with like 1-3 up dodge or something, but now it's like much worse.
I guess we were
You fall over again. You roll one or just really take a slip ball with your neck.
It's okay though. Like my position's still very nice. Like just gonna plant him there.
It actually happens one of the 6 steps.
That's got it.
Zug's gonna throw the 2-die here.
It's like
He's gonna push you.
More times you're just going to.
He'll follow. Why not? He's Zug. Yep.
and beyond track.
And then the question is, awkward dodges because I moved this guy to the wrong square, or the 1-die.
It's like Kieran is trying to strategize here.
There's still a lot of space.
The problem is this guy has tackle, so it's I don't have the reroll on the dodge, so I'm thinking to just throw the pow, 1-die block. Take a push is fine. Push is just fine. Get him here where he's looking at an even die instead of a 2-die. I think that's my team. I think that's my turn. I think they did what they were supposed to do.
So Kieran's pretty satisfied.
Yeah. I could have played a little bit. I could have put him here, so I could 3-up dodge, pick up, and come back. That would have maybe been a little more optimal.
Pretty proud of himself. I mean, that dwarf.
But I was counting on creating a path through here. You know.
And I anticipated. I didn't think it went so far that I thought it was.
Nothing masterful, always.
Thank you.
He's already beat me up. He said he needs to get the rest of my players. Absolutely. It's like trying to slap the ball.
Yeah, like he has
Talking
the
about
ball right now.
Fumblerooski.
Walk up and knock it out of the hand and cause a fumble.
One player on my team can. They have a skill called strip ball. Alright, let's do this.
James, tell him about Fumblerooski. No.
Whatever will.
You can choose to fumble the ball though.
The ball I believe is still pitch. It's kind of figure out what they're going to do next.
Alright, so
Dwarf player is trying to where to go
this
from here.
becomes
Probably bad. I mean, I don't know. I was counting everything.
Humans have definitely
this guy is touched here, but he's touched here.
one
Stand him up.
Yeah.
straight way too far from his cage.
Okay.
And they're in a tough spot.
Turn
now.
everybody.
Other than holding down the ball turns, I don't think they can.
I think we got it.
Alright, so 2-die here.
4, 3, even.
Even 1-die?
3, 4, 3, 4. Sorry, 3, 4, 3, 4. Cancels out.
Alright, let's do 1-die.
Sure. Yeah. Push.
Alright, let's do this. Let's push. Let's push him back.
Yeah, that works.
Push him here.
Yep.
Must follow.
Yep. Now this is a 2-die. Yeah.
That's quite good to play with an encyclopedia. There's
How? Oh, is he going here or here?
And make a hole to let the players come in.
Yeah, let's just put you there. Oh, wait, I can put you there.
Protect the ball.
Here?
Yeah.
That was me deciding whether to
Frenzy must follow, yeah.
And then Frenzy, unfortunately,
high-five each other.
he's lucky.
It's okay.
And he brought it down there. Or else he would have
That was just
forced to do, forced into it one
They're
down.
going to.
Sure.
2-die there.
Yeah. That'll get him.
Yeah, but they have to. The humans have made.
Let's put him down and let's put him down right there.
Where he is? Sure. Oop. It's okay.
Lots of
All right.
running to get the ball over there.
Stand up and blitz.
Yeah.
Target.
You're gonna roll 2 dice and choose the 4 like anyway.
I think it is just a 1 die blitz. Oh no, it's
2 die.
Better name.
Should do.
Other defense.
All right, 2 die blitz.
Yep.
Not going to be any free movement.
Yep. Now.
No,
Where do you want
they
him?
have to
Let's
work
put
hard for
you
this touchdown.
there.
If they really
Sure.
They did.
Yes, I will follow.
Yep. Sure. You don't have to tell me why.
They did get one person off the ball.
He's okay.
Looks like number 7 there couldn't make a run.
Blitz. Target.
He just blitzed.
No. Oh, fuck my
He
life.
stood up.
Just didn't want to be on the edge there.
Unfortunately,
blitz again.
there was a blitz that happened here.
Let's go here. Let's go pick up the ball.
We're doing the
1, 2.
Well, pick up in the tackle zone.
What's that?
In the tackle zone. So
Yeah,
for,
so before.
Yep.
Reroll for sure.
Which one did you
Is
do?
it a runner? Or, yeah.
That's a runner.
Then yes.
There's
He's
6.
got it.
Picks up the ball.
What did you put in there?
Those 2, right?
Yes.
Skills here. So 1, 2. I will try and shoot 3, 4, 5. 6 is not in the end zone.
Nope. Be a go for it after the dodge.
Let's try the dodge.
I didn't want to just flood
Yep.
the case
3
with
up.
Nurgle.
Come on in there.
You have to pick it up.
He's gonna swallow that face.
Ooh, it looks like the dwarf actually did get the ball and
Obviously,
went for it or rushed to get
Double ones. That's rough.
and
Armor
it
breaks
looks
on
like
11.
One's use.
9 knocked out. No mighty blow. You just took, but he's knocked out.
he fell.
Yeah.
He had,
But
he
I
had
mean,
the ball in his hands. He rushed it
the central one.
and effectively fell,
Ball's gonna
stumbling
bounce.
and cracked his skull to where he is now knocked out.
Off the pitch.
No.
Yes.
Now the ball is out of bounds.
Should be on the sideline. Still.
One to decide the direction.
So important.
And then again,
Yeah. Well.
to see
No, I
how
think
far
you just turned over.
in that direction,
Trip.
and then it's going to
Yeah.
deviate from there.
But I think what you did was right. It's what I would have done.
Yeah, I had to try it.
Yeah, in this position, you have to try and get the score because otherwise you're not going to be able to defend it.
That was a weird turn of events.
Yeah.
It is blood.
The Dwarves didn't clear a path.
No, but
They
you're just
didn't
not
pick up
in a
the
position
ball.
where you could defend the ball, so you
You
have
had
to
to
try and
take
do
a
the roll,
very
and you had the
risky
rerolls to do it. It was just a bit of bad luck.
Along the sideline.
What can I do? What can I do?
Stand up.
Risk.
We're going to throw a 2 die here.
Okay. You have
Good.
Absolutely.
Want to take the push?
Alright.
Follow up.
We're going to follow up.
That was clearly a double punch. That was wild.
Have to go.
It happens. We're gonna blitz here.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4. Goes on 5. 2 dice. Got to push. Off the pitch. Automatic injury.
Looks like they forced that dwarf
9
out
knockout.
and sent him to the stands where
So I was what?
the fans.
I always get confused when I stop to roll dice. There, 1, 2, 3, 4 through 5. Was it throwing 5?
5 was a hit, yeah.
Okay. I wanted to go here, but that's too much.
Yeah, looks like we have 2 dwarves currently
6.
knockout. We do have a
I don't have that many people in positions to do anything. I do need to get control of this ball.
Drive for the dwarf.
Zog's going to throw a 2 die.
Now the humans could take this.
Zog's going to push.
And
Zog's going to go forward. Why not?
out to score.
Okay, we're gonna try and pick up the ball with the catcher.
Okay.
3-up. No. Team reroll.
Don't have
Might
a
as
good
well.
action time to
Just got the ball.
Just had players just getting picked.
Which one am I facing people?
Like did get picked up
This way. This
now
catcher
setting up a
definitely moved.
cage.
I think I just forgot to turn that one catcher. She moved already, I think.
Really set up a cage.
Okay, can we do a 3-up dodge with no reroll?
They need more
That's what
time
we want to do.
They want to do a cage setup to set up run. Unfortunately, the keeper will have to break away in order to do that. But it looks like he might even be setting that up.
You would get offensive assistance.
Who did I block?
Who ends up on top of the
Oh, that's not the right dice.
6 will not do it.
Pushes.
That's the ogre.
No follow.
Gives them a 1 die.
Maybe I should have followed. It's okay.
The whole number here.
So then the only things I have left is this guy and those two.
No,
start with this as an even die. Oh my gosh. Put that in here. We'll take the push. We will not follow. And our blitzer would like to get moving.
It's a video game. It's double 3 times.
This is my turn 5.
It's your turn 5, yeah.
Okay. This blitzer's going to try some dodges. No rerolls. 4-up dodge.
Looks like the trying to dodge his way out of this to possibly build up a wall and at least keep the human from scoring.
I'm debating the 3-up dodge and start putting him down there to make a scoring threat. I like it. 3-up dodge.
Got it.
It looks like that's what's trying to set up to
Second one over here.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna blitz this guy. Oh, he's stuck.
Start having to make the threats. He's going to stand up to tie people. That, I think, is everybody. That's my turn.
Can I push it? I guess I'll blitz this way. Blitz this way.
That, technically.
Turn 6.
Yep.
I'm worried about that as well. Not here as well. My credit card. Hopefully there's some good games getting back. Although I think she's that's really one of those areas you get double dipped. Yeah. They buy the art and then of course frame.
That's how it works. I say you're dead, you're dead.
I like that attitude.
Kevin Michaels.
I'm not joking.
the it's a lot different.
So this would be one turn on the second.
Let's just do 2 die real quick here.
Sure.
So I've been
This is your turn 7. I go to my turn 8.
another tangent.
That was my go-to.
You're going, well, he comes back.
down.
So if you got a better
He comes back. Valkyrie?
Looks like
Drop him in place.
Sure.
couple down. Pow.
Barber. That's fine.
whatever it was, it does look like
Yeah, it looks like
This guy's
oh no, that's his blitzer that has
He just lying on the court.
it's tapped.
good staggered cage you created there.
Yeah, I
that's
love
the case,
staggered
then,
cages.
They're really just playing a
Especially against
defensive
teams like
game.
dwarves. Against elves, you kind of want to tighten it up a bit, but
situation.
but against a dwarf team, it's like this is good. Especially with guard on my cage. I always like guard on my cage. If anything, I like the guard on opposite corners.
Oh yeah.
Because then anywhere you like dive into the cage, you have guard next to him. If you're a team that does that.
A guest speaker here.
All right, so here's what we have to do.
Okay.
And there you go. From the words of the wise.
Let's move him in here.
Yep.
Let's do a blitz target.
Okay.
2 iron tools into
uphill.
2 uphill. Gotta do it, man.
Yeah.
1, 2.
2 dice. Push. It's heading to the uphills.
We'll go here. We'll follow. 2 die uphill. Warping uphill.
We're gonna get.
Reroll that.
Okay. Join me in the no reroll club. I'm taking the push.
All right.
Yeah, I mean,
So,
we got out of the skull.
let's go there.
Yep. Have to follow. Yep.
I think. I'm the. Oh no, I have my. Here we go.
Yeah, you've got a couple guys there, I think.
Done. Let's go. 1, 2. Let's go.
We got the 2 cameras that got on the
silly dodge out.
Sure.
we got the ones with all the action. Yeah, that's perfect.
So if he dodges out 1, 2. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay, my turn 6.
I said
2 dice here. 3, 4, 5.
Well, not yet. I didn't follow them up before I rolled armor, so I have to move.
Pushes are fine. So there, we will follow.
I'm waiting for the inevitable dice roll to see if this pass even happens.
Oh yeah, it's really a big slugfest right now.
I mean, there's been some pretty interesting plays over the years.
I swear.
You played a lot more league games recently. One of my favorite things to do with my goblin team is always the old troll throwing the goblin in the end zone. I know that play is available in the human roster.
Yeah,
the ogre. That's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
With the other ogres, yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Humans doing human things.
I think humans are faster than I imagine a human to be, you know? Especially these catchers, they're brutal. Okay,
is not very well
blitz
used.
target. 1, 2, 3. 2 dice.
Model that we're seeing here.
Off the pitch. No follow. Injury says. Just reserves.
Reserves right there. So he didn't want to bring him out because he's not going to use very good. But yeah, if you have a regular player, he would be able to just eat.
Blitzer.
Across the map.
With Mighty Zog is going to hit the blitzer.
Kick them into other players. And then it just becomes a...
I know, the double skulls I was worried about, but because it is a legit concern here, I'm just going to put you there.
So it's an interesting.
Yeah, stay where we are. Because it would open my cage, but I needed to make it harder for me to break open the cage for 3. 5, 6, 7.
Is it really
They're 10 up, right?
They're 10.
Yeah, it's not enough.
Unfortunately, he's only worth about $20,000.
So there wasn't enough. There were left.
It was I would probably say this was a have to have a certain amount of players.
I guess they're both 3-up dodges. I guess all 3 of the guys who have the dodge are 3-up dodges because he doesn't have dodge because he's in tackle. So it's all actually equivalent.
It was interesting watching the games of Blood Bowl. I was known as Mr. 16.
So in that case, I'm going to do this 3-up dodge.
Very clean. No one's kicking anyone while they're down.
It's good.
Very weird.
Yeah, I think it's just the way tournament play goes. Unfortunately, you just have.
We're going to do this 3-up dodge.
For the rest of the game,
no dodge. He breaks.
To put that player on the field.
He's stunned.
So a lot of us
okay, your turn 7, I think?
play different game to game. In these tournament games, that roster gets reset at the start of each game.
So if you lose a player during that game, not much risk there. But risk of having a game being lost and having a chance to get there. At least that's my thought process. I've never been a.
Hey, once you start getting the beers, now you're playing Blood Bowl.
Until I got
Once you get the beers going, then you're really playing Blood Bowl. Yeah.
Then I started stabbing people.
You got to go to the Las Vegas Open.
It's a different game style.
Yeah, it's a fun one. Yeah, it's a Blood Bowl game like this, but big tournament. Like, yeah. You can get like
That actually happened to me when I was playing Norse.
I'll tell you this.
The highest
people there who don't know what it all means.
It's a good time.
Yeah.
Vegas.
Yeah.
Let's do
Angling was tragic.
Sure. Looks good.
Warm high five. Let's go on 3, 4. You get 1 power turn.
Did they start with that bag or was that bag purchased?
Wait, yeah, there you go.
New bag. Over here at Statigicon.
Yep, that's a blitzer.
A bunch of different vendors here that
Sure.
are selling various goods. So we got back cameras.
1, 2, 3,
Camera back on. With an actually interesting use. It's going to be that
It's really some nice. Looks like the ball.
Well, it's going to create a shot. You have to do sometimes when you're backs against the
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I love it.
And a dodge.
Looking at the 6-up dodge, and they go for it. Yeah, it's a 6-up dodge, right? 4 badge, 2 tackle zones. Where are you going to?
To here.
2. 1, 2.
So he's going into this square.
Yeah.
Does he just hit the dodge back there?
2 tackle zones. Yeah, dwarves are not good at this. It's a 6, yeah. Elves get away with it because they're like 2-ups, so then it's like 4 going in. It's like 50-50.
Let's do this. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Distance sprinters.
1, 2, 3. Oh, either way.
I would definitely say that he was a strong chance to
Yeah.
be able to get this game.
6-up dodge, but
let's get this score in.
Yeah. 2 tackle zones.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Just marking.
The guy had the base.
Seems reasonable. Better than doing the 6-up.
Get the whole. Hey, listen.
Yeah.
2 turns to go.
All right, let's do this. Let's dodge out. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's another death.
It looks like we have a death. I don't know. Hold on. Let's see.
Dodge out.
Sure. Yeah, that's the boat we're in. Yeah, he's fine. You did do a good job of marking him though, which keeps this blitzer tied, which I don't like. This is my turn 7, so I will say if you were going to do the 6+, it was better to do the 6 up here as opposed to there, so you're not next to guard when you're hitting.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get.
If you go there, you get 2 dice on me instead of here. Yeah, it is a difference, but it's.
So
yeah,
they
it's
have
still a
2
6-up
turns
dodge,
in
and
order
it's still
to
not
get
a good
over,
play, like especially because this is one of your better pieces. It's got Mighty Blow, like you don't want to lose that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just get guard everywhere, right? Can't hurt. I really want to blitz him. That's my concern. That's the guy who's going to be able to catch my runner.
We got a good view here.
But getting the assist on him for the blitz is hard. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm just going to start by putting him in range. Yeah, I have to blitz him, but getting the blitz there, it's just going to be tough.
No, there's still a dwarf that can make it to him.
Yeah, they can still do it.
Yeah, I'm probably going to have to do a 3-up dodge to blitz him, which is really annoying. It's not a 6-up. We're going to do this first. We're going to do 2 dice here with my big man. Dub skull. Might have saved you the half, but because the idea was if I just got a push here, he could at least mark before I do the 3-up dodge. And dub skulls, I'm not making this dodge anyways, right? So
luckily, you got his thrower
he's okay.
way long.
I shouldn't have even rolled that one.
Even give him a chance to make it for a touchdown.
My turn 8. All I can do is try and save you from scoring.
Yeah.
3 squares away, the other one's 4.
Oh no, it's 2 because you're at 2.
Definitely going to see a blitz for that.
Okay.
I have dodge though, so
that's true.
He's just a blitzer. He doesn't have tackle.
No, this is a tough situation for the player.
That one has 2 go for it. Yeah.
Getting that first touch.
Yeah.
We have been falling.
All right.
All the marbles. 1, 2, 3.
2 dice.
Hit on 4. So 1, 2, 3. Hit on 4.
Yep, 2 dice. What do we get? What do we get? Push. I still have to get out. Like I'm still marked, you know. Oh yeah.
Just went for the 1 dice. Pushed him out of the way. So the unfortunate thing here.
Yeah, I mean it could have been a dub skull like I did, and then I just walked.
Maybe even brushed it in so he could have a chance at 2 dice. Is that human catcher actually has dodge? So if he wants to get out, he has a chance to re-roll.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah, I mean, I can see why they'd want to take that as well. Less risky play.
Yeah, you got him down.
And at this point,
Sure.
Too far from anything else.
humans get to go again. Correct. So either way, there was nothing to lose.
Does not break with their 9s.
I think that's
to upbreak there's no risk.
yeah. I mean that's
Yeah.
So all right, my friend. See you do your magic.
I'm trying to cook something. It doesn't quite work, I don't think. No, it doesn't quite work. That doesn't quite work. He's not. Yeah. The big question for me was the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 go for it blitz to avoid the 4-up 3-up dodge. But I have to get him free to do that with a 2-die block. And it's 2 go for it with no built-in rerolls on it. Where this is just a 4-up 3-up.
I have faith in you. Come on.
But it's deciding which is better to do. Because statistically, it's kind of it's not so clear cut because he's got a reroll on his dodges because there's no tackle. So it's a 4-up 3-up with 1 reroll on it versus a 2-die, 2 go for it's for another 2-die, and like no rerolls in any of that to then walk.
It looks like
I think I might just take my chances with the 4 up 3 up. Because I've been feeling these dice, and it's my turn 8. So worst case scenario, I receive the ball next half, right?
There was nothing he could do about that.
This is kind of for the glory.
Player.
So yeah, we're just gonna do our 4 up.
He's gonna go for it right away without bringing in some help.
Good. 3 up with dodge.
He gets the first one and makes the other.
Walks in.
Touchdown. Wow.
I just think it was the easier play, but 6-5. Okay. I mean that's just good dice though. Like there's nothing to be done about that.
I'm probably a little bit more on the edge of safety.
So I got a touchdown on a catcher. Okay. Where's the end of that? Yep, my fling comes in because he killed one of my blitzers. Or no, lineman, sorry, lineman.
Are you coming back? I need to see your. This guy will come back.
Oh my god. Well, I guess that's what happens when we get the Yeti out early, right?
Yeah.
It's terrible.
1, so he goes back. See if he'll come back.
Yep.
He does not come back either.
Need the keg.
I know.
In my first game, I I did it. I successfully got them without the keg, and there was one that failed, and it was a 2. I was like, okay, well, 1 keg's not enough. So the keg hasn't done anything yet today.
At least have a chance to get both of his knocked out players.
That's happens sometimes when you're playing 2 teams made by the same guy. You're like visually like they look a little similar, you know?
And then at the
they're
end
different,
of the half, start the new half.
but it's just stylistically, right? Like.
Oh, here he comes.
Yeah, Fling's on the pitch.
Okay, then there's definitely going to be.
Fling came out last game for
there's
because I failed that keg I was just talking about, so he came on for 1 drive, and then I made it the next time and put him right back in reserves. Okay, your setup.
Okay. Let's see what
Yeah, I've got 11, but one of them's a fling. So it's kind of like 10v10.
It looks like there's some dice and putty.
Actually, the fling was pretty essential in my last game. He was a corner of the cage at one point. Yeah, I had 2 catchers and a fling caging. Just barely trying to hold on to the ball. It was good.
Let's do 6. Gosh. Oh, you got a blitzer and a fucking runner.
I did, yeah. It was tough. Were they both on surfs? I know at least one of them was. I think so, yeah.
All right, that's going to do it for me.
I got one of them out on a surf too, but we went to reserves, yeah.
All right. The company that makes this
That spaceship Artemis thing that they have going on up there upstairs.
Oh, I did.
So they have, it's completely like
it's like one person can do it the whole way except for one turn, I think.
You have an officer, and then everyone else has a
we
shield
didn't even touch this until like towards the end of the second half. We're like, oh yeah, right, let's fix that.
we were peeking in, and there was some
there are rules for that,
crew.
actually, yeah.
They were arguing amongst themselves. The captain came in and calmed everyone down. But it was an interesting.
I get close like almost every single time.
Close to low scoring.
Interesting little
something
tidbit they have.
Yeah.
Looks like a.
That was pretty close. I mean, you could have just as easily put a touchdown away there. I mean, yeah, we'll do something like this. This looks reasonable.
All right. You're in the sweet spot.
I should be, but I'm not confident because it doesn't have a mark.
I'll put it right behind you.
I am in the sweet spot. I just counted it. But sure.
Yeah, we checked. We went downstairs. Downstairs, it seems like it's more active.
6.
That's what I heard.
Okay, kickoff event. Changing weather. D8 3 times. Hit over there.
No, to the 2.
There.
To the 2.
There. And the 3.
And then
nice kick. Hits the ground, bounces, yeah.
To the 8. And a fortuitous bounce.
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. My turn 1.
Alright, let's see. The new half.
3-die block.
He's not able to bring his guys
Zug plus
back
guard.
over, from the knockout box.
Foul push. He'll follow. Probably shouldn't, but he will. Yeah, he's strength 5. Not enough. He's not rolling enough. He's got that once per game +1 on it, so he only needs an 8. It's like nope.
That's a crushing blow.
Crushing blow, yeah. It's armor but not injury, so 2-die. Push.
Push.
Follow. 2-die. Pow push. Follow.
And that looks weird.
Snakes. 2 dice. Pow. Follow.
Yeah, we got a solid 3 people right now. Yeah. I think we have 2 of them are currently here. We're popping
1, 2, 3. Blitz target. 1, 2, 3. 2 dice. Foul push. That's what we're looking for. Put him down here 4. We're not going to follow over 5, 6 back. Let's put him here behind Zug. Let's see what the armor with Mighty Blow looks like. 7. Yay, Mighty Blow. No. Throw's going to try and pick up the ball. Hurry up. He's got the ball.
Down on these.
Just going to hang out back here.
And you can see the little halfling there
and the
kind of
going to do a
rooting
foul.
him on in the backfield, because that's really all he can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, foul. +3.
There's not much him that he's really good at.
No.
That's a little bit of a tits.
Oh, it's what they're for. +3. It's not bad. It's a 7. It's about average to roll that, right? So, he's not going to move anywhere. I like where he is. I like where my everything is. Yeah, that's my turn.
Right, so hit start and then hit end turn.
And hit end?
Yeah, because that was your turn.
Yeah, got it. Okay.
All right. All right, let's stand him up.
Sure.
And let's stand him up.
The setup they had. I would say they're going to favor the middle and then do
Let's stand him up.
player side.
My favorite model on my team is the piggy
Touchdown, who's favored the edges.
It's tempting, but it's not fun.
The guard makes it hard, I think, to actually hunt him. Because like anywhere you throw, you're going to be marked by guard, I think.
Let's go. Paint jobs. Blitz target. Like these. 1.
Even die?
Oh, it doesn't even die, is it? Kind of love guard.
Oh, it's not even guard. It's just he's marked.
Those the dwarf player going to try and throw his bodies in? Or is he going to try and keep something going? It seems like it's too risky to try and push someone up. Let's see.
Sure.
Two dice, right? Still right there.
3, 4. 3, 4.
So 1, 2, 3.
2 dice.
Night, but
Still a 1 die, right?
Yep. Score up above the dwarves. It is going to be difficult.
Get rid of the guard, right? Like, the guard's good.
Score and then possibly score again without going.
Got him.
Let's put him back.
Yep.
Let's follow.
It's okay.
Okay.
I always go for the underdogs, but
okay.
Dwarves are dwarves. I actually have dwarves.
Death.
Let's get a 2 die here. This guy.
I think you now turned him twice this turn, but that's okay. Like you turned him earlier because you were going to do move him, so I think you were facing this way.
Okay. So is he done?
No. You can throw it. I was just saying you moved him again after, yeah.
So we'll pound him. Let's pound him. Let's pound him there.
Yeah. That was just you thought you were going to throw the one with him, so you turned him around, and then you never fixed it when you decided not to throw it. Yeah, I did that once too. It's like.
All right, good. At least we know it's there.
Yeah.
It's a testament to the
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
All right. I like this. We're good. Let's do this. It's going to be silly stuff. We're going to go. I already
Next time I come out to one of these things, I'm bringing very warm. I was anticipating this to be very cool event with a bunch of words and conventional words. We can kind of have a little bit more
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sure.
All right. I think that's all I'm willing to do at this time. All right.
Okay, my turn 2.
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6. Just putting my ball over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I want to put them there, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Catchers are faster, so they can kind of just move.
I'll do.
Keep them nice and close. 4, 5, 6. So close to having 3 dice here. I'm 1 short, but I need to put guard there to actually do it. My guard's here. Yeah. Okay. Stand up. Yeah. Stand up here. For the 2 die here. Bow.
That'll work.
Yeah. There, we'll stay where we are. You're okay?
What's this one?
Zug's gonna throw a 2-die here. You have block, I have block, I will push you. I will... I'll follow. It's like, yeah, you can kind of hunt him, but that's okay. Because I want to get this blitz here to free that piece. That stood up. I don't know what I'm thinking about. Oh my god, my brain is forgetting which pieces are mine. It's too much Blood Bowl. I thought he was marked by somebody.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Might as well play it.
Yeah. Completely unmarked, okay.
That's why I had it right here.
Oh yeah, it's so much blue.
Protect the ball, right? I've got a whole half to go. I don't want to rush. I think that's a very common mistake.
Yes.
Rushing too much.
One that I make almost daily.
No, but it's like you even feel like you're not rushing, and it's still
I left you 2 turns.
yeah, it's it's crazy. It's crazy how easy it is to fall for that trap. I fall for it still. After how long I still fall for that. You know, I have to tell myself don't rush. Just take a step back. You know, reassess. Oh, that is a blitzer, isn't it? All right. Yeah, we're in a blitz here like the plan was. It's just not as good as I thought it was. So my brain can't count. All right, we stay there staring at each other. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's reinforce that catcher because the catchers are weak. And then I think it's just the fling that hasn't gone because these guys stood up. I'm just going to put the fling right there. Why not? Actually, that's a terrible square for him, but sure. I don't know what to do with the fling. That's my turn. I don't think it's worth fouling when I don't have any assists on a 10-up armor, but, you know.
It's alright.
He's also kind of just a body.
Yeah, but he does, he shows up.
It's a great angle, right?
This is a great model, though.
Isn't that cool? It's my first metal model.
Yeah. But the metal adds to its quality too, you know, because it really feels like a heavy suit of armor.
Or there.
This one's great. That helps a lot.
It gets to hear with go for it, I think.
And they're all just.
That's what when I put the 2 dice here earlier. That's what I was marking was his distance, and I would fall away from him.
The carnage.
Right? What's that?
Yes. Nice.
Whatever. I was wondering.
So that's 2 abilities.
You had your
got Mighty Blow and Tackle.
To get maybe a 2 dice blitz.
Where?
When you were going after the catcher.
Oh, well, he had a 2-die anyway.
Oh, he had 2-die anyway.
Because it's a catcher.
Yeah.
Catchers are strength 2.
Okay. We were wondering why.
Yeah. So the go for it was a risk of a turnover. The argument for the go for it was if you'd gotten a pal push, you had tackle.
Yeah.
But that would have required 2 go for it.
2 go for it.
Yeah. And you also didn't roll that. You rolled just the pushes.
Right. Yeah.
So it's whatever, you know. It was definitely a higher risk, slightly higher reward play to do that, but yeah.
Oh, it's already 2 dice.
I'm falling on my arse today.
Oh, so we have the other camera.
Let's do this.
Yeah, that is
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Go for it.
That would actually be cool if we had one
Could.
on top of.
Get close.
That's 5.
No, that was. That's
cut
fine.
to that.
And then go for it.
I would say.
That's why I was like, it's kind of.
I think
I counted the squares and put it one out of marking range, you know.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh, yeah.
6. We'll just see what they say. Wide open.
For sure. So, do you guys have like a tournament going? Or is it
Yeah, there's a tournament.
Oh. I still haven't played, but I know
I mean,
they
on
played
top of
a
it,
lot
we can even, I mean, we have a crowd already, so that kind of works.
I used to go to Las
But if you're ever doing like a private game, just having a speaker or something like that, like Craig was saying, have the audience kind of scream about it.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
He stood up, yeah, that was all I
I've
did.
seen it in the store, and my buddy bought the starter box of the Board Demons, not for the current edition, but the older one when it went on sale when the new edition was coming out. We built the model. We just have a big that's so many.
That way too, it's not, it doesn't cut up with the audio if it sounds better like directly on the stream.
Oh yeah,
And I like the audio.
I sold a bunch of mine over the pandemic.
It feels like you're on the coach's perspective. Really shows off the beauty of the minis.
Well, it's like you're getting rid of
provided they're painted and not gray.
Like half
Zip around. But then it's like after I spent all this time building this model.
No, there was, you guys had one painted on the Old World tournament. There was one. I was like, oh, what is that?
So weird.
Oh my god, who was it? It was Chaos, right?
I feel that.
Bertoni.
Anyway, this is awesome. Nice talking to you, man.
Those things are disgusting.
I'm gonna do this. What's this? Oh, he already went.
Yeah, he stood up. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, hit on 4. So we'll dauntless up. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, hit on 4.
Dauntless.
So we'll dauntless. So it's a 2 plus, right? No,
it's a 3 up.
3 plus.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
I'll just do this jump rope.
Got it. So you get 2 dice.
So we'll do 2 die on the Ogar on Zug.
Yep. I have block.
You have block?
Yeah, Zug has block.
Slug Zug has everything.
He has like 3 skills. He's a block, mighty blow, loner. That's it.
I think I might re-roll that.
All right.
Let's re-roll it.
Sure.
Still 2 die, right?
Yes, yeah. So it's just, you'll get to hit him again, but you'll have to re-dauntless.
Yeah, that's right. And
That's
let's move him here. Wait, can I move him there?
Yeah, you can move him there.
Let's move him here.
It's the correct square to move him to. But you do have to do that 3 up dauntless again.
Yep.
Oh, we have a double
Good.
player
2 dice
over
again.
Here. So that's going to help out with that big ogre.
Just pout him.
Having a dauntless player allows you
players, not
to roll
Zug Slayers.
meet their strength.
It has to go here, yeah.
And now must follow.
Yep.
Do that, you go against a big boy.
All right.
I don't even know why.
With a very small, much smaller boy.
No.
Oh no!
I was about to say because you have mighty blow, like you actually have a chance. But
Don't worry, we got the double ones on the stream.
We're talking about it right now. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god. All right.
I feel like we need like headsets to hear what they're talking about, you know?
No. You don't need to hear anything that we're talking about.
I'm sweating more about that.
No, it's great. It fills in like when we're quiet, you guys are filling in, and it's like
Way better players than we are. Anything we got to say.
Yeah.
I just play to learn.
Yeah.
All right. I think he hasn't done anything yet, right?
I think that's correct, yeah, because he was just marked by Zug.
He is. All right, so let's get him. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Well,
to make that harder.
Sure.
And I think that is everybody for me.
That's scary.
That would be a 2 die uphill, right?
Yeah, guard.
The kill count.
Not worried about that. So let's just we'll call that a turn.
Sweet. My turn 3, is it?
If you take out enough of their players early enough, then you just win it.
Okay.
All right.
There you go. Save those star player points and then just destroy. Is that your favorite? How long have you had that player? Oh, yeah, Jesus, that's That's literally what happened to PTSD all back. I was like, I love this player. I was like, oh really? How much? Yep. And she was murdered. Absolutely murdered.
Move 6 to here.
And we're if you're here just coming in new, we are live here at Statigicon out in LA.
1, 2, 3,
the only thing that can bring me out here to justify going out to LA is a game. And this one is
coming on the other side. Zug is going to blitz. Stand up for 3, throws on 4 into here.
Well, you can watch the reins. There.
Block.
Oh, there you go.
Cow push. We are going to put you down right here. We're going to stay where we are to complete our cage. Check armor.
Go to work every day.
That'll break.
I wouldn't. I don't know
Mighty
if I
blow on the tail.
Hang.
Kaz doesn't need it.
Ooh. That is breaking. Oh, that is a casualty.
He didn't appreciate it.
We have a casualty on the pitch again. Dwarves are going down faster.
There we go.
That was a troll slayer.
I was going to dodge him on a 3-up and do it. Yeah.
More important.
All right. 2 die here?
Yeah, well, there was a different player. Same strategy from Kieran. Yeah, same human player, but new dwarf player. We have Kieran coming in.
Push you there. We will follow.
Using the same strategy. Just
we're going to step our guard guy in here.
The troll slayers.
Figure out where our catcher's going to go. Decide if I'm dodging that first, or probably throw the 2-die block first, and that's basically what we're looking at. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. To there. We'll throw this 2-die block as a guard.
Which means you could have re-rolled it without using that.
Cow push. Put you there. We'll go ahead and follow up.
Yeah, you're right.
So when you're picking up the ball, you get a free reroll and pick it up.
You're fine. 6.
He's that good at holding the ball that you
3-up dodge.
Yep.
Cool. You didn't trip. That's my turn.
No. He got.
Wow, looks like the human player had a really effective. This is turn 3, turn 2.
Yeah, everybody went. It was a pretty quick one.
So let me ask you a question.
So they did not see that coming.
I think they might be already done, but James basically was pushed through.
He was favoring the edges for the most part. Well, he could still cut to the right.
I know, it's crazy. Like, this game has much more people on it, so it will just take longer.
It looks like he is setting up.
Starting to, yeah. I'm tier 2 for some reason.
And
GW
it does look like he could break away here.
They didn't change anything about the team. They just decided they felt they were tier 2 now. Yeah.
All right, let's go. We stood up.
But the wrestling is going to be so much faster.
Let's go.
You start with your order. You're moving like 5 or 6. That goes to the field. And there's some of the there's 5 or 6, right? That's it. On the team here, the wrestling, there's one of the players, the veterans, who moves fast. Yeah.
And they're two of the guilty. So they just dodge on the field, pick up on the field.
So
you gotta kind of learn.
Yeah, you just like push him. He's managed to pick up the ball.
Just move him right in here.
So far, he has a play on throwing the guy it's one of the best happens, right? Sometimes the dice just gives you the winning rolls like when you
Sent you right in there.
It's like 30.
25, yeah. The humans, ability, Norse, Orcs, Black Orcs, Skaven, Goblins, Dwarf, Chaos Dwarf, Chaos Chosen.
Blitz target. Sure. Two hit up. What is it? What is that?
2 die. I'm strength 2. Push. One option, yeah.
Push it back in there.
Sure.
And then I'll follow.
And upstairs was 1, 2, 3, 4. Downstairs was like a room almost as big, full of like board games.
And that's about as scrum.
My turn 4. Zug's throwing a 3 die.
Oh my god.
Here.
Everything looked correct to you in here?
Both marked. Plus 3. 3 die from Zug. Ow. Put you there. Zug will stay right where he is. Check armor. Not a 9-up one, so we're fine. All right. Catcher to here. Blitzer, target. 1, 2, 3. 2 dice. Try the team reroll. Just pushes. It's fine. Still pushes him further back.
Yes, it does.
We'll follow up.
Yeah, it's good.
That's the idea.
Oh yeah? How'd it go?
Do I want to throw other blocks before I do anything else? Not really. Catcher's going to perform a handoff.
Is that a good level? Yeah, that's perfect.
1, 2 to here. Handing backwards to the catcher.
Yeah, so now you can just hear me versus everything else. Yeah, I get it.
Hopefully that fixes any audio.
Let me go walk over this.
Yeah.
We muted the players. They were too rowdy.
Yeah. So we actually got an update from the second game here, or the losers bracket, I guess you could call it. It looks like the Norse players got absolutely destroyed. 6 casualties, almost a casualty per every other turn.
Oh my god!
So he got demolished, losing 2-zip.
That first match we on this table, there was no casualties.
No casualties, no casualties at all. And actually, we did get one from a dwarf player. He did lose his troll slayer. So
that's a tough loss.
It is.
Some background music.
Yeah.
Some background music.
Yeah, but you can still hear those mics pick up everything, but they pick up you guys perfectly. Okay. But we do need some background music, but you can hear them fine.
Oh, I can hear them.
And that's good monitoring for you. But you still hear everything around you.
Correct. Yeah.
Because the thing is,
we just have to make sure there's no dead air, because then it goes down to 0.
Oh, right.
This is just a. Oh, okay.
Yeah, there's like guard everywhere, so I'd have to calculate. But
Oh, lost it. Oh, there it goes. Now it's back.
Just take it.
I was like deciding if I want to throw the blocks first, and I was like, nah, I'm okay.
Sometimes he'd just be doing stuff.
Hey.
I don't know what he's doing. There's something. He's determined to do that
Shane's
something.
just doing Shane stuff.
Yep.
All right, let's go.
So.
All right, so
we have one. Oh wait. Did they score and we missed it?
No, that was a score. No, it's just 1-0 still.
Okay.
No one has scored yet. This drive specifically.
Okay.
Oh no, this is sorry. This is Tudor. His guard. He's marked by guard. 3-4.
So it looks like we have some blocks going currently, and it looks like
This would be uphill
he
right here.
didn't anticipate the guard player. So guard, how that works is if they're being marked by somebody else, typically they lose. They cannot help in the block. But if they have guard, they can assist in the block.
Gotcha.
So that's one thing that's super useful to have, especially on your lineman.
Yeah.
And he has 2 of them.
It's weird that
So
my brain could see it one way and not the other.
Yeah.
It's like,
Yeah,
wait,
get
what?
those tanks in
It's the
there.
same
and,
pattern.
Yeah.
Soak up all the.
All right.
Oh, I did.
I noticed that. Yeah. I can still hear them both though, so they're good.
Yeah. That's why I was trying to charge them in between games.
Yes.
It's hard when they're like 2-hour games.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
We can't have wireless anything.
I think it has to put him here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
I will follow.
Having
I think
like
that's a lot better. You can hear them.
Yeah.
Perfectly.
Yeah.
To be honest, it sucks. It's like we should get 2
That does break. Yeah, that's
headsets.
unfortunate. I need my guard.
So each commentator.
Oh yeah. I think that'd be good.
There's only one monitor out there.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know.
there was 2 other lines, so maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
There-
No, but
there
that-
was a 1 and a 2.
But that would be good to have, and just have them
Yeah,
that way,
yeah,
because he
it's
can't
open
hear
things up a
we were
bit.
doing. He couldn't understand what I was commenting on
Yeah.
their stuff.
What they were saying.
Yeah. But I mean, this is. I mean, I think this is handled very well. So.
But I was like, if I do this, you can't catch me. You know?
Yeah.
Very low.
Oh yeah.
Move 8 is
that'd be
against
great.
four is insane.
I had some
It's
pedal,
double.
I didn't have them
Move 6 against 4, it's like some go for it, you might catch me, right?
because I wanted it to
So that was
just
the logic
play the
there.
whole thing and loop back to the beginning.
Yeah.
I blitzed him back one, and
Although
then I was like, then I can
I think
just
I only
leave,
had,
and,
like,
and with the move 8, you shouldn't be
maybe
able to
30
catch
minutes
me.
of it. So
Oh,
it might
okay.
get a bit
But if
repetitive.
it repeats it, or it just loops, that'd be good.
What did this guy do? Oh, he moved in. That's perfect.
Right.
All right. This.
What's going on?
This.
So we got the ball dead center here with the humans and dwarves just ready to pounce. I mean, this big ogre right here is a force to be reckoned with, and without any troll slayers on him, which would be these red guys right here, it's going to be something that they can't really deal with right away. So, it looks like what they did bring down a human player here. So if he is capable to pick up the ball, which dwarves are not very agile. I think they're like a 3-up or 4-up. With somebody marking the ball, that adds an additional one. So they'd have to do a 5-up or a 6-up. So getting the ball in that situation is not going to be too effective.
I guess I do. I guess this is one of my guys, right?
Although you never know.
Maybe and net 6s do
dice
have
are on his side.
Yeah, that's what makes it Blood Bowl. You know, you can either be fantastic or not at all. And whatever the dice give, they taketh away.
True. All right, let's do this.
I guess my people are all over here. That's where they are. It's not good. Really not good.
All right, let's.
So it looks like they're kind of discussing here, actually working together to figure out how the dwarf player can come out of this alive.
With a chain push. Yeah. Always love those.
Hey,
let's do that.
Teamwork.
Sure.
Might as well use it, right?
Yeah.
Even if they're not on your team.
Yeah, exactly. Tournament play. Who says you need to be rude to your opponents, right?
Let's push him.
Leave the blood on the battlefield.
Exactly.
I can push him here, right?
Yep.
Push this guy out.
Yep.
So push him here.
Yep.
Push him there.
Yep.
So it looks like we have a pushing party here. A lot of joint movements that are trying to make that ball whoever can catch the ball, get the ball, break away relatively easily.
It's at least in 3 of my tackles,
Going
so
for
it's
that
just helping
back
me a lot
line?
here.
Huh?
It's like
Is he going for that back
because he's
line?
4 badge.
He pointed. I saw him pointing.
Well, it's still going to be it's 3 tackle zones, but
So
you're lining up
they're
4
just
badge.
really talking about the tackle zones here. So like I was
The blitzers
mentioning
and the
earlier,
catcher, the runners
whoever's
are
in like gonna wants to go for that ball, if a dwarf goes and tries to get that ball, it's being marked by 3 other people. So he's gonna have
He's gonna have to go through 3 guys to get there.
Well, he's got to either get it. He's got to grab the ball, roll 6, and then get away, and still roll probably another 4. So the odds of him getting the ball and breaking away is very low. Yeah.
That is going to be a tough one.
All right, let's do 1 die. So you keep 1 die.
A 1 die push.
Well, let's push him there.
So it looks like they're kind of centering around, or their focus point is this scruffle that's happening on the right side of the field here.
He went, right? And he just went.
Yeah.
Which way were they facing?
They're facing the right way now. I actually think I moved him into Mark. So
Because they've both gone and they're facing outside. That's why I just,
They're focusing really just on this this group right there, and it's been tough. I mean, the dwarves do have a disadvantage going into this, and it's not been.
Yep, 1 die.
Not been going their way.
It has not been kind to dwarves so far.
No, in both games. Really. Looks like he's gonna re-roll another push.
This is not on purpose, people. Like, we love our dwarves, rock and stone.
Rock and stone.
Sure.
For Carl, as those dwarves say.
I do. As long as I can get the ball to the catcher, I should be okay. But that's the
It looks like they're breaking into the human player now, and if the human could take it away, he could make another score. And this would be on turn, looks like 4. He'd probably be able to make a turn for the touchdown, probably a turn 6 or 7, which would just seal this game away.
I like the idea. Yeah, okay, we both have block.
It's hard.
Turn 5?
Oh, is that?
Yep, they're starting turn 5 here.
Okay, was that another one?
No, that was a block.
Okay.
Which, they were. It's called a both down. I apologize. Both down. But since they both have block, they just stay still. It's kind of like them just punching each other.
That's the gridiron.
Yeah, exactly.
Got stuck there.
Correct.
All right, he stands up and is done.
So yeah, it looks like
we're gonna throw a 2-die block here.
Looks like that is the plan to break away here.
Pow! I saw it too.
They got the fancy dice. I can't read them.
Yeah, they got that was a kapow and a skull. He of course chose the kapow, which he's now gonna either decide to follow up or not, which I don't see why. He broke armor. Looks like they elected. No, that would have been a 9. We're looking for a 10 here. I forgot we're playing dwarves.
I trust the fort pick up with sure hands. That's what I'm looking at.
They are thinking it just as much as we are.
Here because you killed my guard or knocked out my guard piece, you know. I know the halfling's right there, and so the question was, can the halfling get away with like getting some sort of 2-die here? But because the ball's there, I can't get the 2-die with the flaring. And blitzing is really hard because of this piece. What? No, he doesn't have 13-8. It's okay. We're gonna go ahead and throw this 2-die block
We're
here.
about to go live on TikTok.
I totally forgot about it. So
it's-
TikTok
yeah.
is
2-die
completely
block
different.
here.
You can't do it through OBS.
Foul.
So it's a separate thing, and I can just turn it on.
Down and away. Stay where we are.
It still takes data.
You're fine.
We have 1 gig up, 1 gig down.
Not on not through this.
Okay.
I think we have 100.
Lineman's gonna blitz this guy. 1, 2, 3, goes 4.
We're wired in.
I know, we're wired into this. This has a max output.
2 dice.
So in is
How?
it's hard to, but I mean I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
And we'll go
I don't know, I'm
5,
just I'm like,
6 to
fuck it,
here.
why not?
All right, we are going live on TikTok as well. Send your hot dogs and your galaxies.
And this was the idea was if I can just do the 4-up pickup, 3-up catch, with 3 rolls on each, I just leave again.
What was the thing that one? Do you remember that one lady that went live on TikTok? She was like a bot or something, or like an AI, not AI, like an NPC streamer.
Oh yeah.
Have you heard of them?
Yeah.
Where they just say the same lines over and over again.
Right.
Do we have to do that now?
I unfortunately don't get paid enough for that. Exactly. So I'm not going to say the same lines. Or
the one that I specifically remember was like the Glizzy God.
Oh yeah.
And you'd send him hot dogs, and then he would eat the hot dogs.
Yeah, that was interesting. That one was.
On the field camera that we can get a really good on the field level.
So he's actually just pointing out his. He's trying to plot his points to move. He's not flipping us off.
Because then it sneaks a 3-up pickup. Looking for a push. Team reroll, baby.
Looks like he has to use his team reroll here. He got double skulls. And double skulls
Well,
again.
up with double skulls, right? So it's the same.
It looks like he is down.
It's just the point going down, and I've got the ball completely surrounded, so I'm like happy. Yeah.
So that's going to effectively end the human player's turn there.
Just stunned.
2 and 2.
And he is stunned. So that didn't really go the way the human player wanted it to go, but he does have good coverage on the ball itself. So it's going to be an interesting one for the dwarves to want to come back here.
This is a very complicated way to do it. But you can even just get what's called a C-stand, do a top-down one camera. That's what how it looks like. I want the hobby to grow, and with the advent of the internet, this is how you make things grow. That's why I was like, there's a lot of
Okay.
One, so 3, 4.
Yep, you got 2 dice.
2 die here.
Yep. Push.
But he has to go there.
I'm gonna do a little bit of a zoom on that camera.
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Yep.
Right here. Really?
Absolute chaos.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sure.
That's all the zoom we got in there. They are totally going for it.
We do have a dwarf trying to go for it here and try to take this ball that's got lots of coverage on it. So it's going to be a tough one. I don't know if I agree with his direction here yet. It looks like they are going to try to clear up
This is actually okay too, I think.
the battlefield.
Okay, yeah. Follows. Still a 1 die because he's marked. Oh, it's just his mark. I mean.
So he just pushed him out.
That's okay.
Yeah, he's pushing him again. That's the good thing about the frenzy characters. They can do a lot of stuff, but
they can do a lot of extra movement and hit multiple times, but sometimes you get put into a situation that's not going to be too ideal for you.
This is a
E3 or 2 die.
2 die here.
Yes. I think. Oh no, sorry. This is one of my guys. It's even. These are both my guys.
Yeah. I just have one.
So 3 4 3 4. This is unmarked. Yeah. Even die.
Let's do this.
Even die.
Yeah.
All right.
See what? Oh, they're doing a
See this
roll.
go somewhere in here.
Fudge roll.
Kapow.
Brutal.
There you go.
Yeah, before the chain push happened, it was 2. That's why I got confused. It has to go here.
Well, let's follow.
Yep. He's okay.
All right. I need to get him.
Shouts out to the builders and the painters on this one.
Yeah.
The dice tower is so cool.
Oh yeah, that's Jeff who was commentating earlier. He painted that whole stadium that we're looking at here. And
a wonderful job.
Yeah, and that dice tower was among the stuff that he painted there. So it's a pretty cool setup that he did.
All right, I'm gonna do.
The funny thing is, so when I first got into terrain building, I only
bunch
done
of people in the way,
foam
but
and
you
cardboard
get
stuff
anywhere,
like that,
yeah.
and
Near the ball, that's the idea.
did the dice tower in the style of Orgrimmar.
Oh, okay.
So this is Alliance themed,
right?
Board, and then they're building as well next the Horde version.
Oh, okay.
So that should be cool. Seeing that eventually.
Oh yeah, big time. I mean, that's gonna be a.
I built the Horde-based or Horde-themed dice tower.
Oh, that's
They
cool.
look like the front gates of.
Right. No, that's cool. I haven't played WoW in a long time, but that was back in the day. It was always a good time.
I would every so often I would like pick it up, like picked it up for pandas.
Yeah.
Whatever expansion was
something silly.
Like after that, I picked it up.
This becomes one.
Now everybody's playing classic, and I'm like, do I have time for classic?
To a 6-up pickup, I think.
Along with all my other hobbies that all take 3 hours.
Exactly. It's like that's doing a raid. I couldn't imagine doing a raid nowadays. I mean,
I guess the best we can do is
that'd be. I mean,
minimum you'll trip onto the ball.
That's a few hours that you just constantly clicking. I feel like nowadays I'm older. I'm like I'm getting arthritis. Just
sorry, I gotta cook dinner.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Dodge out.
So 6-up dodge.
Ooh, and nat 1.
Last team reroll. Okay.
Using the reroll.
Oh, so he goes down. Yeah, I mean it's silly, but it's fun. He's okay. Where's the ball bouncing? This is a big question.
Yeah, let's do it. Come on.
So
7 right here. How do I feel about that placement of the ball?
So they lost the. They went tried to go for the ball here, and then actually ended up losing it.
There could be a lot worse.
As I previously anticipated, going into that, he needed a 6. He rolled a 1, and then used his last team re-roll to go into it with another 2. So it's that's rough.
Yeah.
I don't think that's negotiable.
Risked it all, and for what?
Being stunned sucks. He's in my way.
That kind of move.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I don't know. It's going to be tough, but I do not think the dwarves really have a chance other than just tying up the game. And we're already at the tail end of turn. Looks like turn 5.
Oh, I don't like my.
No, turn 6. We're at the beginning of turn 6. So
I don't like it at all.
Once the human player goes, it'd be his turn 6, and that'll just really, I think, call it after that. So the best hope the dwarves really have right now is just to tie it up.
Let's just hope they do. Just for the fun
Just
of
keep it entertaining. You know, root for the underdog. You know.
Because now my question becomes, how do I feel about 5-up pickups? You know, with your hands. Because right now.
Oh, looks like
oh, classic.
we had a crazy turn of events on the other table here that came up with a roar of excitement. We have some first-timers who are experiencing Blood Bowl at Strategicon for the first time, and it's a father and son playing together. And yeah,
potentially opening
and
up.
It looks like the father had some
him.
crazy event
But then
that
the
unfolded.
question is, how am I picking up the ball? Is it the 4-up pickup, like bad dodge? I don't have a good way to blitz through here because these guys are on the ground.
Getting back over to the game over here.
Actively in my way.
It looks like the human player Kieran is trying to find a
5-up pickup with a reroll, 3-up
good
catch
enough,
with a catch lead.
I don't know.
Right, and that sounds nicer to me.
Line that gives him enough
Like,
time
it's a
to
3-die block,
make a
it's
touchdown
rerolls in it. I have no rerolls otherwise,
I don't think he can really do that.
kind of got to just roll the dice sometimes and see what happens. So I think Griff's going to blitz here. Or not Griff, Zog. I call him Griff.
So
He's
he's
going to 1, 2 to throw.
having Zog, the ogre,
There's a pop
going
push in there,
for
which
a
is good
blitz
enough.
here to really hurt that dwarf.
That was 1, 2 to throw. I'm just going to go 3, 4 to here.
It's
slot him into everything. Let's check that armor on the runner, right?
Yeah.
Nope, he's useless.
It's unfortunate, but that is the determination of who wins and who loses based on those dice rolls.
Yep.
I once again have the option to throw like an unprotected 1-die to turn it into a slightly better pickup. Which again, is very tempting. It's so sad that he got stunned. If he could stand up here, I'd just have 2 and I'd be happy. I also have like a 2-die here because of guard, but it doesn't actually improve my position at all. I have a 2-die here because of guard that doesn't improve my position at all, you know? It's the 5-up or the even die.
So he's got a good box he's forming here
So
around
3-up
the ball.
versus a 5-up with a reroll. The 3-up is better.
And it's going to be, it's going to be really tough
So we are gonna
for any
throw
dwarf to try to
the
get in
even
there.
die here.
The Kieran is very effective when it comes to.
It's a 5-up with a reroll is slightly better, but not better than a 4-up with no reroll.
So,
which means a 3-up with no reroll is better
actually, what
than
they're talking
both,
about right now
That was the math.
is
So we go there,
trying
we
to get
follow
a 5-up to break
that's
or
not the right
to
dice.
get someone to pick up that ball.
Armor dice is what we're looking for.
And now it's
9,
become a
that's not
6-up.
something that matters for that.
So if anyone
Okay.
other than the human player tries to pick that ball up, it's going to be a 6-up.
All right, we're going to do a handoff. 4-up pickup.
Going for, he's
6
got a
up.
6 right there.
3-up catch. He's got it this time.
Oh, he's effectively handed off the ball to his thrower here.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
And
7,
he's going to go in
8.
for a touchdown.
So the number of
This is move 4.
Yeah, he's going.
That should put him on the sideline.
So you can adjust the program to make it cleaner.
Yeah, on the sideline you can't mark.
Got that
Off
ball.
the sideline you
His
could.
life
1, 2,
depended
3,
on it.
absolutely.
And,
I mean, there's,
he
cool. Got away with one.
Yeah, there's no way. Unfortunately, and he
No, I've got
effectively
some blocks that I can throw, but,
went so far in the corner
like
that
this one.
any dwarf
Because I've got a guard
gonna be
guy,
able
so
to-
is
we'll
not
throw
going to
two
be able
right
to catch
here.
up with their little legs,
Pow.
a little too
And
slow.
now, yeah, now
Little
he's just
stumpy.
cleaning up.
We'll
He's just
follow.
cleaning up the
I
field
don't
here.
think it does anything, but
Looks like we're going to have
feels nice.
definitely a
8 is
2-zip
fine.
game going in here.
Everything's
And that's the
marked.
second one in a row.
Yeah, well,
Except he
all
has
the games
guard.
so far have been one-sided,
So I get 2
2-zips.
dice.
So,
Oh, he's unmarked, right? I'm not
he
sure
is
the 2.
undefeated against dwarf teams now.
Yeah, but that's the guy
At
I'm
least
talking
at
about. Thinking
Strategicon.
about hitting. So I'm just going to hit the Troll Slayer for 2 dice because of him.
Even
go down.
past the dwarves that beat the humans the
I'm
first
out of
round.
rolls. Yeah, I go down.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, it was. You get another one?
Let's see. So he's just trying to beat down as many people right now as he
Really,
can.
that's all he's doing. Unfortunately, he did
that
get.
was my turn 6.
He got hurt at the end of that one and got one of his guys knocked
No,
out.
yeah, you can't even mark, so I can just walk
But
in next
there's
turn.
nothing he can really do about it other than hurt the other guy's team.
It's always fun. You always got to inflict a little bit of damage. It's not Blood Bowl
If there's no blood.
Yeah, exactly.
Unfortunately, this is probably the end of the run.
Unless you're playing Norse, then maybe don't.
Some crazy.
Do the Norse have anybody that can be thrown?
No, unfortunately, the only team that has it currently on the field
you'll be able to do go
is
for it to catch me next turn no matter what, I think, so I will have to score.
Or the Hobbit, or whatever they're called, the Gnome. He has the right stuff ability, which he can
it's like
get
guaranteed I
thrown
have to
or
score
kicked
here, like, cause,
or whatever.
Oh, sorry, he flipped over at the end of my turn.
Ogre is supposed to be the one that does that. However, he did not take the standard Ogre. He took Zog, who was a star player.
That's just too bad.
Star player. He doesn't have. He
You
doesn't
have tackle. Good chance.
kick player.
You got him.
Also doesn't have.
Turning off dodge with tackle.
Stupid.
There, follow up.
Really stupid, I think it's called. Which he would have to roll a 4-up in order to even do anything, or else he becomes a non-blocker.
There's no penalty for that.
Gotcha.
So
And then you don't want to do that. You lose all your defense. You're going to get beat up yourself.
Exactly.
I've always felt that way. I don't know. Same with like stabbing. Well, that'd be brutal for like dark elves, but it feels like it should happen, you know?
All right. So we really don't have anything to go along in the game. There's a 2-die here. Oh, he's already turned. He stood up.
Yeah.
Put your shit in here. He's tagged. He's tagged. So the best I can do is Dauntless have him do a 1-die.
Yes. Dauntless gets you a 1-die with the potential to go try and Dauntless again for another potential 1-die. A lot of risk of 2 dies, but
you can see the dwarves are trying to get over there, but there's just no way that they can catch up to that thrower.
He is so far,
Nope. So it's
so
uphill.
far down the field.
Yeah.
You can just dump power. That works too. Like that? I don't know where you want to put him, but he's going down.
Yeah, let's just put him there.
All right, you have to follow. Yeah. I mean, it's like it's not actually that bad. Throwing uphill happens, you know. It's fine. Is there anything else to get thrown? Yeah, I think everything else is probably pretty uphill.
All right.
Is it what turn is it for me? Turn 7 or?
Yeah, it's gonna be your turn.
My turn 7. Touchdown.
Yep, he ran in for the touchdown there. That's going to make it 2-0.
No, not the thrower. Sorry. Delete. Not that it matters, but it was the catcher. I just bumped the wrong one.
What happens now with the ball?
Catcher. There we go.
And that is basically game 2.
That's really game 2
Yeah.
here at Statigicon. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I got a little lucky in there that you weren't able to recover the ball there, because for a second I thought it might be heading to a tie, and I was like, oh no, how did I let this happen? I was doing so well in the first half. You know?
Verify with Craig here.
They will, yeah.
Losers bracket.
I could have taken less risk there.
Losers bracket
I didn't
was
need
the
to
other
do the
dwarf team,
handoff. They lost
coached
the
by
game,
James.
and it was low risk. But
Who was already
I
beaten
could've
by
just
the
walked
human
catcher
team.
and
Yeah, who
marked
lost
people, and it
against
would have
the
been hard for me to do
human team.
anything. Or
That's
rock the
Kieran
thrower,
here,
yeah.
who is bringing it home for the final game.
If we're to say the
Start with the guard
dwarves,
one.
was it Kevin, right?
Kevin,
Ted can't save it 2. The lineman, Ted can't save it 2.
Oh, Kieran, sorry. So Kieran has taken first place as Strategicon.
Yeah.
Followed by
Followed by Steven, and then it would be James, and then last place would go to Christian, who was the Norse player, which sucks because I'm a Norse player, and that's unfortunate.
Your team rep, basically.
Exactly, and Christian. Obviously, the dice were not in his favor during this time around. Odin did not bless him going in.
And one of my guard pieces. Which
Let's
is really
blame it on
unideal for me.
Loki.
Yeah, Loki probably had some trickster magic going on, bringing the downfall of the Norse team.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I have 2 linemen out. Huh.
Probably have a second.
we're supposed to do earlier this year, a whole festival down in Texas. We'll do the
The human thing was like, they looked at this and they got frustrated.
Something like that. Wait, this is not symmetrical. We'll symmetrize it. There we go.
So they're due to even though this game is pretty much done, they still do have to set up and continue to play.
That's for the love of the game.
Yeah, it's for the love of the game, love of the Blood Bowl. We'll probably get to. Let's see, we're up through. We have to do turn 7 here, and 7 and 8. So they have 2 more turns to just clobber each other, and just for the love of Blood Bowl. Hopefully they'll get the.
Now, if you kill the entire other team, does that count for anything?
It counts for star player points, but everything in a tournament mode, everything resets for the next game. So, unfortunately, those who get the star player points, I don't believe they can actually give their players more stuff.
Gotcha.
D68?
Everyone has their own set.
Oh, that didn't get in there. Get in there.
So I'm doing the deviation of the ball here during the kickoff. Looks like the ball is directly behind one of their blitzers here.
11, officious ref.
Ooh, and then they have an officious ref rule.
Does it tell us?
So what happens here is there's going to be they both have to roll.
So fans.
And
I got 3. You got
the better
1.
fans.
So okay, and then roll for the roll. Because you roll with plus fans.
Whoever wins that
I got a 2.
Does get affected by the officious ref. And what happens is
and you got a
player away.
So 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 plus 1 is 6.
So
you win it by 1. Yeah.
That's huge for
all
one.
right,
For
which
one
means
side.
yes, D10. I have 9 players on the pitch. Let me see if I have a D10 in here.
I'm sorry.
I do not. Oh, I have 1, but it's unreadable.
The crowd comes in and beats up
I just roll
one
to
of the
select a
teams.
player at random.
And so
I have 9.
he has to randomly
I'll roll my
pick,
D11.
10 people.
I have a D10, but it's
he gets to randomly pick
very small.
off his pitch who gets hurt.
Turn 7, turn 8,
So,
yeah.
he has
I'm up 2-0.
Not completely out of the game, but he's
hit by
out for at
officious
least
ref.
2 turns because
So
he's
1,
stunned.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
it could
9.
be. It could be that they get
2, 3,
completely
4, 5, 6,
just
7,
wrecked.
8.
And
He's been hit by it. On a 1, he's
sent
ejected. He's just stunned.
Oh wait.
Yes, it is.
Sent to the
Do you want
pain
one?
ditch.
I've got 2 of the same color ones.
Oh, I guess.
I don't need them both.
So, none of the last 2 turns. So last 2 rounds.
Yeah, the next 2 rounds. They
Yeah.
can still get up at turn 8.
You want one? I've got 2 of these now. I technically have 3 D11s. 2 is plenty. Oh yeah, hits the ground, bounces. Sorry. To the 2. Sure. All right, your drive.
Let's get a look at the entire board here. How do you like their formations here?
I mean, it's pretty. For the human player, it's pretty defensive. He's just going to try to ensure
it works
that he doesn't score
nicely.
here, which I don't think a dwarf team can score in 2 turns. But I've seen worse things. So.
Have any of you guys played on any of them?
Yeah, I played scoring. There's also a free version that uses Java. It's on a website called Fumble, F-U-M-B-B. Yeah, and it's very early 2000s. Like,
Zug food.
pixel
Zug
art.
food.
But that's a free version. It's fully up to date. Only all the time.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Personally, I'm not a
Yeah, that's a good alternative.
1, 2, 3.
but not as good as tabletop games. I always love it
at the Blood Bowl World Cup 2 years ago.
Right, but then you compare it to something like a 40K, you know. It's like you got like that in local tournaments, you know. Like I mean.
So sorry for the silence. They set up. It's going to take some time for them.
There's like a Discord too, if you want.
Picks up on a pretty good five.
I know I gotta get it. I got it.
If anyone in there will be happy to help.
I have 2 goals now.
People have PDFs.
Gotta go for it.
There's so they do this. There's Messenger, there's Facebook, there's Discord, there's WhatsApp, there's all the socials. Not that I shouldn't because it's probably
fine.
Yeah, it's the end of turn 7 for the humans
Bounces
there.
to the 8.
That was a short one for them.
Yeah, they got hurt.
Well, you're mine.
Yeah.
Oh, you are too?
Yeah.
That's cool.
This is now my turn 8.
Live or are they going to edit it?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's
they're
live.
doing a live feed right now.
Yeah. I guess I get to throw some blocks on my turn 8, and that's pretty much it. Like.
You'll love this one.
5, 6, 7, 3-die block with Zug. Zug pows. Zug will stay where he is.
How did your first game go with your son?
It was
Yeah.
He has not gotten a chance to use it yet today. Or not in this game.
Oh, there you go.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with the double.
Oh, really?
Also get there.
Oh, yeah.
I brought the garden so I get 3 dice.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
So it was kind of
I have my blitz, I guess.
Yeah, the craziness. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, throw 2-die here.
Yeah. Good. That's good. That's good.
Take a
good father-son bonding
You got
time
one
right
turn
there.
technically, but yeah, you can throw some blocks, maybe get some casualties. I don't really care.
Vulgar.
That'll be my turn 8.
Right now. So the name is based on.
All right, good.
Thanks, brother.
Nice one.
Very well.
Besides this, we also
All right,
stream.
so should be
live
able to just hit end turn.
Yeah. So.
Clarify. I got 1 Kaz. You got 1 Kaz. Make sure those are in here. I might have been self-inflicted, but there is a Kaz. You got to you got to turn 1. It was a block. Yeah, it was like turn 1 block on the line.
Just take him out on the Blood Bowl field, right?
Yep, there you go. All right, end turn. Yep.
Again, beautiful models.
Oh yeah. All done by Steven. Actually, what I heard when I was talking to him earlier.
Yeah. Humans are a pretty decent team.
The guy to the left, or the dwarf player, these are his models.
If it gets
and he
going,
painted
it's
them
gone.
himself.
You know?
You didn't take much.
He did a very good job.
All right.
Great.
We just finished.
Yep. And it looks like they.
Which piece are you looking for?
They ended up finishing up their game here.
There you go.
Calling it quits.
Go back to the loser's table.
2-0.
Am I staying here in 3 games?
So the humans.
Humans took it.
Humans took the tournament.
It should be, yeah.
And have won the entire
so I go there.
Statigicon here.
Yeah. Sure.
So out of 4 players, the humans are the ones on top.
I played on there all weekend. I'm good.
All right.
So now dwarf on dwarf prime.
The dwarfs could not climb to the top, unfortunately.
They could not.
But
they really.
There was always next time.
Dwarfs versus dwarfs. I know. Let's get 5 hours.
Okay, do you think? Yeah, well, hopefully we can get a after game recap. Go from there here.
I think you're staying here. All right.
I almost wondered the tie, but that was kind
All right. It's for the marbles.
All right, we are trying to figure out some other streaming things while we have this wait.
I was bummed to have to take them away.
Hot dog's so good. Thanks for the galaxy.
The
Lizzie Gobbler, or whatever they call it.
I love News. Those are one of my favorite teams ever.
Alright. Take your pieces and get the fuck out of here. Sorry, take my pieces and get the fuck out.
I guess while they're doing it, we'll just keep the close up on.
Just the field itself. Oh, Jeff? He's right.
Alright.
Oh my god. Yeah, there's one over there too.
You guys just close and everything?
Yeah, I think I got my stuff.
Well, this should be entertaining.
Oh,
For
yeah.
whom I'm not sure. But
Oh, it looks like we're gonna set up for a
Hoping
new game.
we can at least have a good
This
back
is just
and
to,
forth.
Oh, yeah,
just
both
to
of my
play.
other
Yeah, just for
teams
funsies.
so
Let me
check in.
where it's just like,
Okay, and then do you want to?
oh my god. Alright.
What other team is being played?
Dude, I did that thing. It's fucking dwarfs falling over right at the line.
Oh, dwarves versus dwarves. Fun.
Oh yeah. Another thing about the pitch is these are in squares. Like
Yes.
so. The field.
Oh, yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
It actually.
So like if you could. I mean yeah, but.
We could probably just reprint those.
Yeah, you could be like. Be a little awkward, but.
It's yeah. The more it's from the thing is maybe get the end zones like one and two straight out. I'll do this. They want to make them like an old one and
Yeah, and then.
Oh. That's the
Oh, okay, yeah.
Right.
So are you guys just playing for fun, or are you guys doing the third round?
This is the last round, yeah. This is round robin.
We're sitting with a tie score.
Yeah, we're playing for second. They're playing for fun.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I guess you're playing to not blow it.
Well, you could.
Because if you lose, then one of us.
Yeah, it could be 2-1, 2-1.
It gets a tiebreaker.
Yeah.
If you guys tie and I lose.
Right.
If you guys.
No, if we win and you lose. Someone here wins.
Yeah, sorry. What are the tiebreakers?
If you win the match 2 over,
we can talk about it. I did that in both my matches.
5 casualties.
I think you got that one. I don't think I got that.
Yeah, so I think I have 2 bonus points.
no, we got 2 more touchdowns, multiple by 1 touchdown. So basically,
My points into that one.
got 4 more casualties, which they're only
We're just wondering if I somehow manage to lose this match.
Alright, shall we?
Alrighty.
You have that. She has
We
her.
have 2, one new player. We're gonna have a dwarves
Has a
versus
lot of good
dwarves
stuff,
off.
right?
Yes. The 2 Slayers, 1 Mighty Blow, 2 Guard Blitzers, 7 Linemen, 1 reroll.
And 1 death roll.
Oh, so I guess we.
Yeah, he's playing lineman.
A game.
I have
Was
bland,
that like the loser's
blind,
bracket?
Just a bland lineman.
Yep.
2 block runners, 1 mighty blow. Trolls there. That's
Got
all I
it.
got. All right.
3 rerolls. Yep.
Yeah, 3 rerolls.
So we both have.
Which I will burn in the very first turn.
So you also have 13, yeah?
I have 12.
Oh, 12.
Yeah.
Right. Sorry, I also have 12. Yep. All right.
All right.
Start the match in foreplay here. Good. All right.
See who goes first?
Yep.
I got 3. 42. I'll receive. I'm not sure how I feel about the tower.
You receiving?
Yep, I'll receive.
Sounds good.
I will put him over here.
I hope we can still see the dice as they roll with the tower move. If not, I will move a camera. I'm okay with that. Hey, hey.
All right, I'll go with that.
Hey, hey.
All right. Okay.
You hear me, everybody out there? Thank you for hanging out. We got more tournaments coming up. Setting up for next round. Dwarves versus dwarves. Let me know if you can hear me. Anybody's out there?
Glad our dwarfs at least look
Because
a little
we
bit
have no
red.
clue how we sound.
You can definitely tell.
You got a better color blue.
But welcome to the Statigicon. This is round 3 of the Blood Bowl tournament.
I'll add that big chunk or two, but I
Yeah, it's so big.
All right.
All right. D6, D8. 6 to the 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
That's either really good or really bad.
Yeah.
Right. 2d6. Kickoff is brilliant coaching.
I got a 1. So you're going to re-roll, right?
Yep.
So you have 2 re-rolls. Okay, gotcha.
All right, ball with bounce. To the 6 is touchback.
Yep. So I give it to whomever, right?
Yep.
All right.
All right, well, best of luck.
Dwarf on dwarf prize.
Yep. It's fun having to reach all the way up there for that.
All right.
All right, they are lined up.
What is her movement?
6.
We have a box and we got a line.
Block, dauntless, dodge, jump. Anything she doesn't have. What's indomitable?
Did
irrelevant this
anybody walk
game
away with their
because
mic
that-
on?
It's if she succeeds dauntless, she can become double the.
I'll just check.
Which you don't have strength 5, so
Yeah.
dead skill.
Dauntless, dodge, jump. Okay, she's got everything. Okay, you went right. All right. Here we go. Turn 1. You got that pretty much fair. And your blitzers are here. Oh, you got
The
guard on
guard.
your blitzers. Gotcha. All right, let's do this. Well, let's start this way. Let's go. Let's go 2 die here.
Yep.
Let's see if I want to plug it up. There's a pal. So I'll pal you there.
And feel free to touch them.
Are you sure? Okay.
They're still both.
I will follow.
We're good.
Done.
Well, they're not dead.
We should just not even bother doing armor.
I saw the light on.
Oh, not close. I mean close.
It was close.
All right. Let's do a. I don't know why he's turned around.
No,
Because I think I made a mistake to hit with him.
Or did you?
No,
I think you followed with the wrong guy.
No, I blocked with this guy because he was marked. So in order to get a 2 die.
No, because it.
No, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, he just followed.
He's followed.
Yes.
Gotcha.
And he's
Now
followed.
we're-
Yep. There we go.
And then what I can do is I'll move in here. Well, he's free anyway. Right? 2 die here.
Yep.
Let's try this. Let's do the push, obviously. Let's do the push.
Oh, it's
there, I guess. So that you can't go. Sorry. I will not follow. Let's do a 2-die. Let's do the 2-die here.
Sneaking in, guys. I gotta check the mics.
It's almost like
Which one is which?
no, step back. Just camera going up. Oh, there's a camera, yeah.
No, you guys are fine.
Oh, you're just taking pictures, not video?
No, it's video, but it's only directed that there.
Okay.
So anything not on the thing is.
Keep back to you.
Hello.
What a fun.
I know, right? That's for the audience. Okay.
Hope you all enjoyed the silence as we had. Let me see if I could throw something together to get some background music at least.
Did I just misdo that? I do that all the time. Yeah. 1, and my last name is Bishop, and I can't fucking see the name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Yeah.
I overshot my.
Do you want them there or do you want them back? Well,
You don't care?
Yeah, you're fine. You haven't rolled
I
dice.
totally whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. He's done. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It rolled through the cloud. Let's go. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Again.
1, 2, 3.
Mighty Go Oregon caution blow.
Again. Poor Yeti.
3. 4. Let's go. Target. Blitz target. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hit on 5. 2 die there.
That's how we like to start that game.
Stumble down. Stumble you here.
It's just like they have claws, so it's scary.
Is that right? And we'll follow.
It's the fact that you also broke summer.
Exactly. It says 6 is fine. Alright. I think that's everyone. Alright. I'm going to turn these back over if you don't mind.
Alright. Just looking at the mics a little bit just to see where audio is coming from. I see what Shane did.
Alright.
Turn 1.
What's up, guys?
1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Let's go to a prettier shot. A little bit closer.
Stand up. Stand up.
Unfortunately, I do not know enough about Blood Bowl to commentate for this one.
That's why I was like, I got it.
This Slayer will go. Oh, wait.
But I can do this. I can.
I saw the band and was thinking he was me. He'll blitz the lineman here.
Okay.
1, 2, 2 dice. Down.
I'll do it.
Okay. Maybe I will zoom that camera out a bit just so you guys can see the entire dice tray. One moment, please.
Two dice straight ahead. It's just that. I will end my turn.
Is it?
Yep.
All right. I am back. These guys are moving. They're quick. For little tiny doors, they're going somewhere.
Yeah, our trolls are just similar enough to look the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
I keep getting drawn to like the skill band. I'm like, I have the red skill band.
All right. We are going to stand him. Another one?
On top of the says on turn 1 still.
The casualty, the Yeti? I'm so sad about that.
I feel bad. Chris has had a very rough run there.
Let's do. It's kind of stuff driving my brain.
Damn. We're live.
One hit on
People
two
joined.
with one. You have an assist.
Here. I'm not using that Elgato.
I still have this guy, right?
Just don't hit the fade to black button. I caught it. Caught my.
All right. I love and I hate guard.
Bruh. Oh yeah, put it there.
All right. Is this a one die?
Yeah.
So we'll do one die.
Now.
That's what this mic is for. That's what this mic is for. I didn't have plugged in. It's a fake mic.
2 uphill, right? Or,
2 uphill.
all right, 2 uphill. Dwarf's doing dwarf things. Yep. Must re-roll that. Because I don't like to have re-roll.
I would say that's a bad spot for it.
I'll take the boat down. We're fine.
All right.
We just gotta scoot back a little bit.
Let's do this.
What's that?
1, 2. Clear a handoff. Go 1, 2. Handoff.
Yeah. We are streaming Blood Bowl today. Old World was yesterday. Nothing is tomorrow. I'm going home tomorrow.
You're good.
I mean, shit, you could walk through fucking wherever because you're on mobile, right? Yeah. This is mobile, like, but not really.
Oh fuck, there's my own piece. No, that's even better. Oh boy. Alright. Let's put him. Let's put him here. Actually, let's put him here. This will be a 2-die. Right?
Yeah.
What is he doing? He's... Ooh, he tried to go to the back line, but he fell. What shall he ever do?
Alright. This is 1 die, right? This is a...
It's 2 die. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, this
1 die. 1 die.
But this would be a 2 die because he's...
Oh, yeah. Sorry, from the angle, it looked like he was marked.
This guy hitting that guy.
Yep.
2 die. Now I remember what hit this guy, right?
Yeah.
And he has to go over there. Get down there. Let's follow.
And they're just tripping. Oh no, are they getting pushed or are they getting tripping?
Story of my life.
I'm going to have to play some Blood Bowl to figure this out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe like a half game. For like 6 turn or well, I guess they did end in 6 last game. But or like first to 2.
Tag. This is a 1 die here, yes?
Yes.
So let's do a straight up 1 die here. Start to unravel this. Let's push him here. And let's follow. This is a 1 die as well, right?
Yes.
1 die there. Series of 1 dies. Push. If I wanted to push, I wouldn't be able to roll.
Yeah. That's when you always get just both down.
Push him there, push him here. Attack the math. It's free here. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Alright. So already blitzed? I haven't blitzed yet, right?
Let us get a close up of these models.
I don't think you have now.
So blitz
These
target.
are good looking models.
Scroll on Slayer crime, 1 die.
Get a close up camera. Close up camera.
Oh,
The close up camera.
Stumble down. Stumble you there.
Right on the 50.
Must follow, right?
Yep.
So it's 1. It's 1. 2, 3, 4.
I got a double stream. I haven't had a break all day.
Gone.
All right.
That's not gone yet. 1, 2, 3.
You good, bro?
Oh, dodge
That'd
out.
be a dodge,
Shit.
yeah.
Because they look alike.
Yeah.
All right, so let's.
Just the top of my head.
He's done. This is a.
That one's a 1 die.
1 die there. Let's just do it.
All right.
Apparently, I'm being forced to TikTok dance against my will.
So.
I gotta do the thanks for the galaxy, all that shit, and focus on switching cameras on stream. Unfair. I'm calling some sort of. I'm calling OSHA. Oh wait, there's no more OSHA.
This guy?
Oh, they get wires. Get wired, dude.
All right, so let's push him here. You do it. Sorry. Push him here.
We're gearing up for a tournament.
All right. I think that's it.
Yes, we are working on it.
Turn 2.
It's just like this is exactly.
It's just a mess. All right.
That's what we would expect.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
stands. Yeah. Oh, it is? Oh, and there's no... That's your charge plug as well. Alright, I will be back, people. Enjoy the game.
2 days here. Get some guard.
Oh, look at this. Dwarf pushing.
Yep.
Dwarves pushing.
2 days on this lineman.
Oh, and it was fun.
All right, it says. This was this one?
Yeah.
All right.
Slayer will block that guy.
That'd be fun, actually. I think if he was able to throw the dribble, I feel like he should have this one.
Yeah,
I feel like I could see everybody just eating this
6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5. Two dice on him. Two, three, four. Blitz here. 2 dice. 2. It's 1. No follow. 2, 3, 4, 5. Rush to here for 6.
Got it.
And I believe that's everyone.
I'm going to turn all my peeps around this one. All right. Okay. Well, let's figure out whose pieces are whose. We'll stand this guy up. Stand this guy up.
One of them was stunned.
Oh, really?
I think the lineman was stunned.
Stunned? Oh, yeah, you're absolutely right. So we'll stand him up. Let's go 3, 4.
Are you sure you want to stand him up?
Oh my God, frenzy fucking.
Yeah.
Thank you for that. Yeah, let's leave him. Sportsmanship. Thank you. 1. So 3, 4, 5. Wasn't paying attention. Could have just had a little.
Yeah, just kind of blurred it.
Dwarf on dwarf love there.
Dwarfs.
Let me do a 2 die here.
Yeah.
Pal you back here. Follow. Services.
All right. Cancel that. Oops. Yeah, hopefully you could hear me through here, but let's see what we got going on. Now, if I were to get rid of that, now you just hear me through here. You see all of those things this way and that way. Can you hear me? I can hear myself. But yeah, it's a tiny bit quiet. No? I wonder if that's okay. Keep that down. I mean, give you a little bit more background noise. Got that? Let's see what's going on, folks. We are here at the almighty Statigicon. Turn the gain down a little bit, but hopefully I sound okay. Now it's super quiet. It should be better, but a little noise gate going on. What's wrong with the sound? Turn that off. Very annoying. They were doing stuff right there. Look at that. He's gonna go probably put his somebody there. Who's he moving? Oh, look, he's moving that character to right there. And right there. Saw it? Everybody saw that? He did not take his hand off the character yet. See what happens. See what happens when dwarves fight dwarves. These are great painted models, by the way. It's like completely killer models. +1 mighty blow. Oh, don't know what he's going to do there.
I had to take a picture of something.
Oh, what'd you have to take a picture of? Here, I'll trade you.
Pretty sure my niece would say.
Oh.
No, I have to. Oh.
Find the Sonic game. I'm trying to figure something out here. Put that right here. Over here. Getting the mobile production set up. Live stream from the convention. Blood Bowl. Hope everybody's doing good. Now, only what's going on, everybody? How you doing? I am here at a convention Trying to figure all this stuff. Or a ton. We have. Yes, guys. There we go. Now it's different. Sunday. Holiday weekend going. Is it a holiday? Not a holiday? Hanging out. Mention. Trying to do here. Out to play a game. You guys play? Please hang out. Oh. There you go. Hear me commentate on games live on air. Blood Bowl from the convention. From the let us know. Play any game. Play board games. Play video games. Like nerd convention. Cosplay. Let your nerd flag fly. But again, we are on YouTube right now. Blood Bowl in action. Trying to connect all this stuff so it makes. There we go. There you go. Yeah. Multiple mics. Everything's set up. I don't know how to do TikTok dance. Doo-doo. Trying to adjust the camera. There we go. Adjusting the camera, but I am hanging out at Statigicon 2025. Anybody go to conventions out there? Let me know. Oops. Topic cannot be changed. We are gaming, though. I'm telling you right now, we are gaming. are gaming at the convention. We are gaming as we can. So. Wow. Very strong. That is strong. Strange. But yeah, we are at the convention gaming. Playing Soul Warriors. At the game. There. Trying to figure. But thanks for hanging out with me. Trying to figure out. What? Hey. Well, in with like Kyle. Oh. Nice. What's the Sonic game?
Sonic Crash Course. Looks old. But it's got Robotnik, Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. $20. Not bad.
And
Bucks to make your nieces happy. Honestly, worth. I mean, $20 is
I have no. How's everyone? But I'm having a good time. Nonetheless, podcast. Hey. Anybody's out there watching the tournament, I have no clue what's going on in this match. We have dwarves versus dwarves, shorties versus shorties. Check out these models. These models are fantastic. I absolutely love the way they look. Definitely look great. Look at that. That guy was blocked and now he is down. But we have no idea what's going on. Blocking. Dwarves versus dwarves. Absolutely two stocky teams going at it. And who knows where they're going to end up. As of right now, dwarves versus dwarves is 0-0. We are having the greatest time at the convention, Statigicon 2025. And we hope you're having a great Sunday evening, afternoon, morning, what have you. Trying to change some cameras up. Look at that. That's a little bit better. So it seems that the dwarves are going to be making a break for it and try to head on down the field to get a touchdown. A lot of good knockdown plays right there. As you can see for the top down, the team on the right-hand side is James and his dwarves. They are doing some work, making every scatter around the field, ready to get hit. Very tired. Hopefully you're not all tired. Let me know if you're partying or hardly partying, and how is it going. Keep me posted. Having a good time? Or are you not having a good time? Should I stop talking to myself? No, never will be. Coming to you live from the convention and trying to figure it all out. Conventions are a very, very strange place. Never been to a convention? I highly suggest you go to a convention. You'll find lots of like-minded people willing to hang out with you. Oh, right. More dwarves are getting knocked down, as you can see. Let's check this out. Let's see. We got some cool stuff. Which was this? This box. We got a mosaic box that we picked up for the con.
This tile. Made that.
How do you make tile?
With, like, clay.
Huh.
And she made that one, and that one.
But this is a box you could get at the convention. What else you got?
I didn't get the Sonic games, but I didn't have cash.
Oh, they only take cash?
Yeah.
I have $20 on me.
Oh, they did. It's not half. I drank maybe a third. Oh, I mean, if you. Good on that? Oh, you know what? The fucking. Oh, no, ice in a.
If I put ice in my beer, is it weird? Let me know your thoughts, everybody. Okay? Good.
Let me see if I can. I'm gonna see if I can put.
All right, you do that. But cheers to everybody on a nice Sunday afternoon, hanging out at the hotel. As you could tell, well, the fine folks on the TikTok can't tell, but we are having a awesome match, dwarves versus dwarves, on the fantasy playing field right now. Like to commentate? I have no clue what's going on.
That's a bunch of dwarves doing dwarf things. I don't hear anything right now. Looks like they are. Oh, well, they're not. He's talking. Yeah, they're both talking. No, I can't hear him. No. Oh, I think you have it plugged in over at this module, right? Or do we even have them mic'd up anymore? Oh. That's what I was saying, yeah. Hold on. Yep, I can hear everything. There you go. Fantastic. And this one's tough because it's dwarfs versus dwarfs. So there's going to be a lot of people going down, but nobody dying.
Dwarves are
Yeah,
very agile.
correct. 3-ups for like mostly everything. I can switch here. You can switch.
I got it.
There you go.
There we go. We got it.
So 3-ups for usually all their agility, which is kind of average. There's nothing special about it. Their strengths are also pretty much the same. They're usually about 3 all around.
Okay.
But their movements are dramatically less. But their armor is absolutely brutal. It's like 10 up that you have to do.
No way.
Yeah, so it's tough. That's why you have a lot of them just literally doing bumper cars all in the middle right there until somebody either breaks a bone or finally breaks free and gets a touchdown.
So explain to us what's going on here on the field right now. We have a guard up. We have all sorts of stuff. Again, for the fine folks that cannot see what we are looking at, we are live on YouTube and Twitch. Same name.
So we've got here.
The camera just died, but we have a bunch of cameras. All right, what do we got going on here?
So it looks like they have like just a bunch of. I don't even see where the ball's at. It's just a bunch of beards at this point. The ball has been lost in the chaos that is the dwarf team. Let's see.
There has been a very vibrant gaming community here today at the con.
Looks like he's the troll Slater is actually going to be trying to send up to a.
Can you see it down there better?
Set up a blitz here, and if he's successful, it'll at least change the ball carrier, but not much from there.
All right, so
yeah, with dwarf games, you just kind of have to buckle down and drink your mead because it's going to be a long one.
There you go. So as of right now, we are watching the. Is this the last round?
This is the last round.
Round 3. Round 3 of the Blood Bowl tournament. Dwarves versus Dwarves is a tie game right now. And we have...
They're actually battling for second place here.
Oh, this is a second place game.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay, so who got first?
So first is actually on the other table there.
Yes. And he was using humans.
He was the humans, yeah. He's right now undefeated, and it's looking to be that way throughout the whole entire con here because he is absolutely destroying.
Yeah.
Absolutely destroying the Norse team over there. That one's already a touchdown happened, so that's
nice.
Going to be a big hit against the Norse team as I'm a Norse player.
As of right now, this is still 0-0 game.
Correct. At the current table that we're viewing right now, it's 0-0. Both teams won 1 and lost 1. So whoever comes out on top on this one is going to be
They're commentating. For the game is being played over there. I have no clue. So we're looking forward to a winner for this tournament, which has already been decided. But what are they going to get? What does first place get?
First place, I believe, gets. We're offering those boxes that you can carry your teams in. So that's going to be going to first place, and then several other prizes for. There's only 4. There's 5 prizes total, so everyone gets something here, which is nice.
Everybody is a winner at this con, even if you suck.
Correct.
You will still be a winner.
It looks like they're having some commentary with the fan base over here.
There you go. We have some hecklers heckling,
and they're. A lot of this, the stadium alone has been bringing a lot of people, a lot of eyes over just to view what the heck's going on.
The stadium is absolutely beautiful. We showcased it earlier. Again, we are live on YouTube and Twitch at Roller Display Gaming. But yes, this stadium is absolutely beautiful. It took a long time to print. How long did it take to print?
I think it was like 3 months to print.
3 months to print it.
Yeah, but only a week for the guy to paint it.
Oh,
which is crazy.
Jeff painted it in a week. That's insane.
Especially with the level of detail that he's got there.
Did you get it? How'd you get it?
There you go.
Oh, okay.
And I also bought.
What is that? What did we get here? Oh. We got a lanyard from the convention. They were selling this?
Yeah.
Nice. What is this?
Oh, there you go.
Sonic Crash Course. Have you ever seen this game?
I have not, but my cousin, she loves Sonic the Hedgehog.
That's why I did it. My niece loves
Yeah.
Sonic. Crazy amount. So
Yeah.
It's a race against time with this Sonic game here. Sonic Crash Course just picked up at the con. Because where are you going to get it? Other than the con, you can get all kinds of board games here. Let's cut and go to a different view. All right, explain to me. Fine, folks.
So
what's going on.
It actually looks like we did get a breakaway here.
We got a breakaway going on down the field.
And it looks like the I don't know which. It looks like I want to say, because we have Steven and James here. I'm trying to figure out which dwarf player is which dwarf player. But one dwarf team at least broke away, and it looks like they might be able to get a touchdown here.
That is soon to be determined if they're running down the field and see what happens.
Yeah, if he breaks away too far, dwarves, like I said, are very slow. So I don't think they'll be able to catch him. Might be a runaway touchdown here.
Nice. Well, as we can tell, what's been your favorite part of the con this week?
Well, I've only been here for today, so it's been very interesting at least seeing everyone here play different games. I mean, it's my first iteration of Statigicon, and I'm enjoying it. I mean, I've got a lot of cool models out there, a lot of cool people out there. Yeah.
Get any games in?
No, not yet. Unfortunately, I've been luckily over here watching these cool games, but or cool Blood Bowl. But there were a couple, if I ever come back, that I'd like to jump in on. Actually,
Nice.
there was one they actually had upstairs that was like you're on a Stargate Enterprise type of deal, where you have like
that's
one captain and then he's directing everybody else. Like they
That's
have
kinda
shields
cool.
and stuff like that. I was like, I might actually like try that one day.
What's that game called?
I forgot what it's called. Atreus? No, not Atreus. That's someone's name. Artemis.
Artemis.
Yeah,
That's what it is.
Yeah.
Okay,
You'll
I've
see
been seeing it.
signs
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah. Very interesting. Very interesting. So as we're looking at this playing field right now, you have the dwarves knocking the shit out of the other dwarves. There, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 knockdown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 knockdowns already. Explain to us what's going on there.
So, really, what we have here is just a big slugfest. There's no way about it other than just dwarves fighting dwarves. I mean, the fact that we have you can contest to that we are on turn 7 of 8 turns here, and they are just now about to score. So
the dwarves for Steven are about to score?
I want to say you're right on that. I believe it is Steven that's breaking away here.
All right, let's see.
See if we can get we'll be able to see right here. We have James actually now moving. Doesn't help when they painted the same color scheme either.
Yes, when the models are
Yeah. And now with them, they're both dwarf players, and they are literally the humans. Yeah, the first turn. Oh, their first turn. Yeah. Do we have any indication who's who?
James is on the right-hand side.
So if James is on the right, then he's breaking away to their touchdown. So it has to be James.
Yes.
James has to be the one that's breaking away here.
Yes. But everybody, welcome to the Statigicon second place game for the Blood Bowl tournament that we've held today. Dwarves versus Dwarves for second place. I know, you guys are so closely. I'm like, wait, who's
That's
who?
what I was like. One of the dwarf teams broke away from the other dwarf team.
Yeah. You guys just have to orientate them correctly.
Down, So James broke away then and he's finally, after 7 turns, we have a breakaway. Yeah.
But this game is shaping up to be a good one. A battle for the ages, if I've ever seen one. I have no clue what I'm commentating about, but all I know is dwarves versus dwarves. You can't get any more dwarfy than that.
Correct.
Give us a dwarven battle cry.
A dwarven battle. I got nothing for that. Unfortunately, I've got a.
What kind of dwarf are you? You can't. Dwarven Battlecry.
Dwarven Battlecry. I could
have
go
no
based
clue.
on what's it called?
I don't know what Dwarven Battlecry is.
What's
either.
that game? The Rock.
Galactic Rock.
Deep Rock.
Deep
Yeah.
Rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do for Coral. You know.
There you go. There you go.
Or
Empire Survivors.
Oh really?
Yes. So you're level
and
fighting bugs off. But like style of Empire Survivors where you just start rushing at you.
Oh okay. Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, no.
You know what sounds like a good time?
It does. I mean,
you know what sounds like a good time? Hanging out with you, Austin.
Oh, I appreciate that, Sean.
Yep.
Shane.
No, you can call me whatever you want, big boy. It's all good. No, but we definitely had a good time at the con.
Yeah.
Have you been to this con before?
No, it's the first time.
Nice,
Yeah, first
nice.
time.
Are you down by Colton too? Down by Games?
I'm in Mentone, so
I have no
over by
clue where that
it's
is.
over by Redlands, so close to Colton.
Yeah.
It's like a 15-minute drive, so it's nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you hit Gamers Haven a lot?
When I can, yeah.
Nice.
Between work and wedding planning, it's kind of tough. So.
Oh,
yeah,
nice!
yeah.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you
Planning a
appreciate
wedding.
that.
When are you getting married?
October 10th.
October 10th.
Coming up real quick.
Yeah, I just recently got engaged myself.
Oh, congratulations!
I think we're doing it next year.
Yeah, we did 2 years. It took 2 years for us.
2 years. Oh wow.
That we were waiting for. So.
Where are you guys gonna have it at?
Sierra, Laverne.
Doesn't sound like a tropical destination.
No, it's a golf course. So, or what do you call it?
Nice.
Country club or something like that.
Are you gonna golf while you get wedded?
I would like to be golfing while that's going on. Yes.
Hopefully the fiance's okay. You're like, I'm bringing the clubs. We're
Exactly.
Gonna
Exactly. Yeah.
Do you golf a lot then?
Her nephew does a lot. I'd like to, and then I used to when I was a kid.
There you go.
How about yourself?
No, I do not golf. I do a lot of 12-ounce curls and this stuff.
Yeah, no, it's a good time. So,
all right, let's see. Let's get a little bit closer. See that? What are we looking at here? What are we looking at here?
Even though he broke away, he only has one more turn. Oh no, one turn to get over and make that touchdown.
And this is the last and final turn?
This is the last turn of the drive. We still have another round of 8.
Gotcha.
Eight rounds coming up here.
Another 8 rounds coming up.
Yeah.
Do some TikTok dances behind me.
Here you go.
Yeah. I know. I thought it was the do.
Yeah. There you go.
They kind of just jump up and down.
Yeah, you got some.
Yeah,
Yep, they do it. They totally do it. Totally do it. Totally do it. If I may set this over here, please.
Of course.
All right, everybody. I think that is it for this TikTok live. Because that's it. End it. Yeah.
How long do you need to go live for?
It said like 30 minutes. One of these random. Like, there's so many.
Cables because they're.
So those of us tuning in here, we are live at Statigicon, and we are watching a dwarf versus dwarf matchup, which has been as slow-paced but as hard-punching as you would probably expect it here. And with these... So there's some discrepancy about which player got up earlier and which player is going to be joining in here. So keep in mind, as we are working on these audio, we are live here at Statigicon, so we have quite a bit of fun fan background noise.
Actually, we got rid of it. Now,
Right. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, I was just saying, like,
but
in
not
general.
on the street.
Okay, so these mics aren't picking it up then.
Not on the street.
Oh,
I
good.
took it off.
Okay, cool.
No, they're not. I
Well-
don't see them on here. I only have the
So we do have a breakaway here. If we, as you can see on the bottom right there, it looks like we are finally going to have a score.
There were multiple.
Yep, it looks like we have a score here. Looks like James came in for a touchdown. So we'll update the score. here.
Hey.
Okay. How do you have? No, sure, Mike.
I need to reload label. Look, you have Focusrite 1 and 2.
You have 2.
Yes, because each one's one. I can mute one mic. Yes. Look, if I were to mute this mic, he wouldn't. That one mic go. Remember I had to.
How was it? How you have?
We're setting up here for a new drive. This will be a quick one, as this will be the last turn of this half. So they're going to end with James up 1 and Steven at 0. They'll be able to at least start this round, throw some punches, and then run back in for halftime, enjoy some good beer, then immediately get this last round of the Statigicon, our last half of the Statigicon, where we will, of course, crown the winner. Now keep in mind, this is a team.
Because I just.
Fuck with shit.
Hello.
Hello.
Mute this mic. This is this mic right here.
No. We did get a touchdown here. If we want to update the scoreboard, James got a touchdown. It'd be the right score. I don't think he has the number. There you go.
James with the dwarves on the right has gotten a score.
So they just decided to end the round and then go to the new half here. Looks like James will be receiving the ball, as he must have gave the initial kickoff to Steven in the first half. So our on the field view here, you'll see them be setting up, and you get a good opportunity to check out the models here. Painted both quite well by each different player here. They have lots of similarities, so pointing out the difference can be a little bit challenging. But once we see them get going, we'll be able to figure all that out.
Who's their star player?
This is let's see here. I will pull up the roster here.
That doesn't look like a dwarf.
No, that's actually who scored the last touchdown. So I'm gonna pull up.
They can have like a mercenary or something.
So let's see here. Let's find out who is who.
Very, very strange.
So it looks like that we have Carla Von Kill here. So she has a few different abilities here. She's got Block, Dauntless, Dodge, Jump Up, Loner, and Indomitable. So she will be able. She's the reason for the breakaway and the reason why the Dwarves are ahead here. With that star player that actually will help them really secure this win here, especially if they're receiving the ball in this second half. They have a quick opportunity to be able to score and then hold that second place title, as this is a playoff for second place. First player in first is currently playing the Norse team, and they are swooping them with a solid 2-point lead. The Yeti and his Ulfenwarner both got injured in round one.
Round one was a doozy. Look at that. As we looked away, we have a bunch of players knocked down. Look at this right here.
Oh, yeah. So it looks like the James is taking the opportunity to clear a zone for her to move. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
So what I'm seeing here is they either dropped the ball or she went for it and fell. So unfortunately, if that's the case, then that is resulting in a turnover where now Steven gets an opportunity to go ahead and take over as the lead coach in this round. He has an opportunity to surround James here and hopefully take the ball and maybe even make it a tie.
Who's in a better position here on the field right now?
I would say James has a solid line, but unfortunately did lose the ball. So theoretically, Steven could run away with it and at least bully James's team into giving up their lead here. Now, James is ahead and does have a star player, so even though he might have had a poor first turn, he could definitely turn this around and keep the lead going.
So are there, so dwarves, they're not really well-known magic users, but do other teams have magic attacks? Or like that?
Not in Blood Bowl.
Okay.
So there are wizards who can, you can hire that can shoot a fireball or turn a ogre into a frog, which is always fun to see. But as for magic, there's not really something that gets put into the game for that. However, the vampires, they do have an ability that allows them to hypnotize somebody. Therefore, they drop their block zone completely. So that's as magic as I've seen this get, other than the dice really just going in your favor.
What is the most unbalanced team in Blood Bowl?
That's tough. You know, they all have their advantages and disadvantages. Right now, vampire teams, I would say, are dominating the tournament play at the moment.
Gotcha.
So.
There was no vampire teams today, though.
No.
Dwarves and humans.
Dwarves, humans, and Norse. Which Norse are humans, but they have different players. And they have the ability to take in a Yeti, which is very powerful, just tearing apart people.
Nice.
But unfortunately for Christian over there, Yeti went down turn 1 and will not be returning.
Yeah. Christian has a Yeti?
He had a Yeti. Yeah.
I want to go look at the Yeti.
Yeah. Go right ahead. Yeah, no worries. So it looks like James here, or Steven, I should say, is now getting ready to surround James and the ball. But since they are so slow at moving, it's kind of tough to actually effectively surround or do anything about the ball. And as you can see, they're already done with their turn 1, round 1. And now we're moving into round 2. Top turn going to James. Now what James could do is make a box. So if we go ahead and cut to this screen here. Where the ball is about. We usually have a pen to be able to show you here, but unfortunately we do not at the moment. So with the ball being where it's at, it's right next to the star player. He could theoretically open up a path and build a cage, and then send that star player with the ball if he can grab it. And then he would be really effectively defended, and would make Steven's turn very difficult. It looks like there was this was a development here. And if he broke armor here, he would have rolled a 16. They did a makeshift roll here. Something happened over here at Statigicon. Other than the excitement that is Blood Bowl. Oh, we got a raffle going on here for the Blood Bowl team. So they had an opportunity here to actually win a set of a starter set for Blood Bowl. And it includes the book, a a pitch and 2 teams. So a ready to go set here. We have some anxious young men over here that have been playing for just this during this con, and they desperately want to win that box. But as we get back over here, to the game, it looks like we actually have looks like we did actually get a breakaway here already. So Steven is still trying to get around to get to that mall. We're at the bottom of turn 2, so it looks like there was a development. It looks like the young man did indeed win the Blood Bowl starter set, and now he can enjoy that with his father. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you did say that. Yeah, that's right. Well, there's only one starter set. Yeah. The other kid. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was the other kid. So now they both have the starter set. Yeah. Now they can make their own league. And if they make their own league, then they have a whole other experience of Blood Bowl. Because with league, then you can get introduce star player points where they level up. There's a whole scaling system. It's a lot of fun. Yeah, that'd be fun.
Make it highly edited.
Yep. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Dress up like a ref or something.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. No, that'd be really cool. Doing that would be because Blood Bowl doesn't get enough love as it should. Because that's probably one of the best games, workshop games I think we've gotten here. I played a few actually. Yeah. They're all a lot of fun. So I've done not as much as I used to since I moved. I used to at my local game shop back in Menifee. Used to have a league going all the time. But since I moved now over to Redlands, I haven't found a league yet. Yet is the key word. Other than Gamers Haven, there's what's it called? Board Game Paradise. Or Board Game Paradise. Yeah. They're out of Redlands. They're
We commentate. Yell at each other.
See, it is 6:13. I think we're getting. Where are we at in this game?
We are at the top of turn 3.
Of the first half or
the second half?
Okay.
We actually have.
I got bamboozled last time.
Yeah,
I got real hype on the last turn of the game touchdown, which ended up to be the end of the half. So I wanted to temper my excitement here, but we're in the second half. What is the score?
1-0 right now. James
Dwarves made a goal, huh?
Well, they have a secret weapon. Not really a secret weapon, just a star player that is a Valkyrie. So that's the only reason I think we have a score here.
Yeah.
There was claims of a breakaway early on in the first round, but I was not present for that, so I could not contest to that one.
Right, so what does our game style like here?
So, from what I've seen here, James was effective enough to bring in a cage for their star player to bring in the ball, but they had to break away due to Steven coming in and just wrecking with the Troll Slayer.
A pretty deliberate strategy then, right? Brought in the Valkyrie, something to give a little speed to the dwarves.
Correct.
Just trying to make an opening, have something blast through it.
Exactly. So Steven over here is not going for it, rushing in order to throw a block to the Valkyrie here.
Do we still have the working field camera?
Sorry?
Does the field camera still work? There we go. All right, so we got a nice teal dwarves versus blue dwarves. Not sure what was rolled there. There we go. Back to the dice tower.
Yeah, we were using the cut method here. It looks like it was not working, but now he is moving from the cut method to the dice tower.
I prefer the dice tower.
Well, he is rolling better.
Yeah, well, serves him right. One of my pet peeves as a gamer is when people fling their dice across the table. Maybe because all my stuff's painted, but I don't like getting acrylic flung at it.
Yeah, no, please save the paint job. Do not hurt my minis.
Yeah. Especially in 40K.
Especially.
Raining down 100 dice on the table, it's gonna change some stuff.
Yeah.
Even with this and 2, I've seen some punts.
Yeah.
Kind of like when we go into the field camera, get a good close-up on the advertisements around the...
Yeah. That's why I want one on the opposite side, so you can see all the fun. Oh, looks like we got, is that boxcars right there? Oh, no, he was
like
throwing a block.
Yeah, it looks like a bolt down into push. And a reroll into double push. Or maybe that was a frenzy. I couldn't tell.
Yeah. I was literally, when he started, I was like, dude, he just did all the... And then he was like, no, I'm going to move it. I'm like... And I just looked over and I was like, I'm so sorry.
Yeah, this is all live.
Yep.
That's the
Blood Bowl
table last round right there. Dwarves on dwarves.
Over this way, gaming.
Yeah. So I seem to have lost track of where the ball went. I do like when the people usually have the big thing on the bottom of the plate.
They do, but it's not a bright color. But if you look closely, it's in between the guy in the green highlight on the left side there. It's their star player, the only tall person in the only tall person on the pitch.
Oh, there it is. Okay. It's right at the half field line.
Oh, we're losing losing focus here.
We gotta refocus. We'll cut over to a different camera there. Not. Yeah. We're getting the star player moved right now. Shifting directions. Reminds me a lot when I play my Wood Elves too. Just kind of back and forth trying to find something to attack. All right, looks like it refocused. We can go ahead and switch on. Come back. There we go. didn't mean to press that button.
What'd you do?
That button.
There you go.
There we go. Now I can see again. Now I can see. It is a good wall of beards showing up right here.
All the beards are definitely present.
Yeah.
So it looks like the Valkyrie-esque star player. I'll get her name right now. It was like Helga.
Helga.
Carla von Kill.
Carla von Kill. One of those Romanian Valkyries.
Yeah, something like that.
Straight from Transylvania.
Yeah, Transylvania.
Well, I'm sure all the elves that are in the crowd are probably happy of watching all these dwarves go down.
Yes.
Didn't see earlier in the game, but it does look like there's no casualties.
No,
yet in the game.
which is opposite for the human versus Norse game. The Yeti and the Ulfenwarder both went down turn 1.
Yeah, unfortunate start for the Norse player there.
Yeah. He's not caught a break. He is finishing probably 4th here. He is playing the number 1 player, and Kieran. And the game that we're watching here is the Battle for Second.
Battle for Second. All right. That's rough.
Yeah, it's a tough one for sure. Tough to watch, especially when you're Norse or when you're a Norse player yourself. It's you felt that pain before.
Got to get more pigs in the list.
Pigs might help.
Pigs might help. All right, so we got. Looks like we got some more movement happening. Switching to the overhead here. We get a nice view of the ball carrier, kind of dead center, off slightly left. So the reds are the Slayers. What are the ones that have the blue circles around them?
Blue circles would be, I believe, those are abilities. So I'm not too sure. I'm going based on their base color tops. As far as the teams, 2 different teams, luckily Steven has a white stone under his bases or under his model for the bases, and then James over there looks like he has more of a darker earth, maybe even a field base for him. So that's the only indication I have of who is who.
Ever get your Norse all painted up?
I still have 3 models I need to paint.
Absolutely disgusting.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely disgusting.
Yeah, I've had those for a couple years.
And there's how many models to paint?
12. Or 6, something like 12 or 16.
Pretty disappointing.
Yeah. Yeah. The painter is
Since
not...
we do have this great overhead view with this fully painted crowd, I will remind the viewers this was a 2-week painting project.
Yes.
The color commentator next to me here has not painted.
No, that's it's because I'm good at commentating versus actually admiring the pieces versus actually giving their look.
I guess in theory, you're the play-by-play commentator, right? You're the one that really knows what's happening on screen.
Correct.
I'm just rambling on some bullshit to get you talking.
Yes.
Which I believe is what the color commentator
is.
Which must be why my models have color on them instead of that slightly dark gray primer.
Yeah.
A lot of thinking on this one. I wish we could get a view of the players. We are getting some more beard stroking moments.
We can move that camera there and move it up to view what they're discussing.
I think from this angle we're going to get a lot of up noses. I don't know if I want to do that.
Possibly.
Got People get a little self-conscious when a camera's pointing directly at them. Oh, we got a reroll burned. But we are doing the dice method, so it's likely to fail again. I'm sorry, the cup method.
The cup method is proven ineffective.
Nuffle likes his stuff out of dice towers. Not even sure.
So it looks like Steven actually broke away here.
Let's see. It must have failed because we got it back into the dice tower.
Looks like we got a double skull here.
Yeah.
And maybe going back and forth is what is angering Nuffle. He would rather you just pick a bowl and throw your dice in it.
Yeah, the sacrifice must be made. They're getting... Oh. It looks like it was just a stun.
Luckily, but in this situation, it could be dire.
Probably not what you want your Slayer to be doing. Well, looks like that the top of the pitch here on the screen is getting open up. Might see some movement from that star player. What's the Valkyrie's move?
Carla moves only 6.
Only 6. Well, it looks like we got
average movement.
Yeah, we had a blitz there. That looks like a dangerous place to try and start building the cage if I'm going off base colors. Right? I think there's a couple dark ones. Yeah, he's going to try and move up there. All right. Kind of on an island. I guess that's as safe as you're going to get. I do have to keep in mind it is dwarves. It's hard for them to break back through.
Correct.
Probably get a stand up over there. Maybe a blitz to get in contact. The Valkyries have dodge.
Well,
or maybe not Helga.
He definitely has dodge.
Definitely has dodge.
He's got. Carla has block, dauntless, dodge, jump up, and owner, as well as dominable.
I think that's the first time we've heard jump up today. How's that? How would that help out here?
Well, it allow it if they are knocked down to instantly get back up without spending half of their movement, or not half, but 3 of their movement, which in most cases is all or almost all. And for this Carla, that would be half of her movement, but she can just jump up and keep on moving. But it looks like she's on the way to actually make another touchdown. So I do not think, unfortunately, Steven over there is going to have a big chance to be able to catch up, let alone win this bout.
Yeah, looks like she could score. If I'm counting right, we're 8 out though, so I don't think we're already having the lead.
Turn, but it's unfortunately, if she does score this, it's just going to be way out of the way for Mr. Steven there to pick up 2 scores and win this this second place fight to the death here.
Yeah. So I know it probably won't come up in this because it's not an intentional delay, right? If we're 8 spots out, she moves 6. She's not required to try and go for it to score in that turn.
No, especially with the time that she has. I would just slowly move up and develop a strong cage and just hold true till you get there.
Yeah, but can she do it for more than 1 turn? Can we just sit a pace out or a space outside of the end zone?
I mean, she could potentially, of course, try to delay the game here and force them to use more turns to get over there. It's not a terrible strategy, but honorable, I do not know.
We'll see if there's anything that can be brought out. I don't think anything's going to stop it, though. I believe the one that's laying down there on the right is one of the defender dwarves. So I think best case, it's going to stand up. It'd have to go forward and dodge to get away. Maybe get some kind of long bomb hope blitz.
It's, it'll be tough, but I mean, anything's possible in Blood Bowl.
Better than giving up a freebie.
It all depends on the rolls of the dice.
Getting some positioning. I thought he's going to try and... Looks like he's trying to find a way to get his guy through without doing a dodge.
Yep.
I think he found his path there. But Willie Rush for some extra space. Looks like he's thinking about it.
Wouldn't be the worst idea. I mean, he's got to do anything just to prevent that ball from getting to the touchdown or the end zone.
Whole lot of thinking. Don't mind that finger.
It's as exciting as a dwarf game could be.
Getting some classic dwarf on dwarf action.
Yes. A bunch of fat.
Basically between a rock and a hard place.
A bunch of short men chasing after a woman right now.
Correct. Which.
Quite literally.
Quite literally.
Quite literally. Helga von what now?
Kayla.
Kayla.
Or Carla von Kill.
Carla von Kill.
Yeah.
Romanian Valkyrie.
Yes.
I'm not quite sure what the plan is here. Probably just trying to
disrupt
enough, hoping to force a go for it. It seems. At least we got a tag here to force a dodge.
However, she does have dodge.
She does have dodge, but you got to make your opponent roll dice, right?
Yeah.
What does she need? A 3-up to dodge? Rerollable 3-ups are very failable.
So 3-ups, yeah. It depends on their agility. It's provided her agility is, let's see here, is 3, so it would be a 3-up.
Yeah, so rerollable 3-up, very failable, very favorable save. I fail them all the time. Although I believe Helga, or believe that player has the a team reroll left as well. Can you reroll a reroll?
No, actually, once you have a reroll and you use it, that is where it goes.
That's that. All right.
It stays right there, and it's just decides your fate, which I think is completely fair.
Yeah, I mean, we've got it. All of the supporting crew here looks to be tagged. The Valkyrie will be out on her own. I guess there is one, but I don't think they can.
Going back to the cup here.
Nope. The cup he trusts. Trying to give a thumbs up to the Knuffle God.
Praying for the best.
Praying for the best. A lot of thought going into the back lines there.
Well, it looks like he's just trying to hurt.
Yep.
Trying to hurt who he can, and then it's like we're moving to James' third 5 here.
All right, here we go. One team roll remaining. Moving some stuff up.
So
tagging
really,
up the Slayer.
James could just run away, dodge, and technically go for it twice to make it to touchdown. Wouldn't be the worst play. Let's see.
So the ones in the blue circle there, I'm assuming that they're, since they are dwarf, they're at movement 3, right?
Movement
Movement 4, okay. I was gonna say, I think with movement 3, Helga could safely get away. I'm probably saying Helga wrong. The Valkyrie could probably safely get away with one go for it, but if they're movement 4, they're gonna need to go. Or trust in the dice to. Valkyries don't have block though, right?
No.
All right.
Helga might.
Helga might.
Let's see.
Uh-oh. Got some camera slashing.
It looks like Helga does have block and dodge. She's a blodger by nature.
If you're paying for a superstar, might as well be a blodger.
Yeah. And those of you joining us here, we are live at Statigicon, enjoying the last round of the Blood Bowl tournament here. This is a battle for second. Dwarf versus Dwarf. James is ahead here. He is the other Dwarf team. And
I think the game really is going to come down to this turn. If James is able to score, he'll go up 2-0. No way for Steve to come back from that. If he does block it, still risky. So he's going for the dodge.
He's going to go for it.
Measuring to see. Did he not have to roll the dodge check here?
He did not. He actually pushed the other one out of the way.
Well, then.
Now, the only problem we have here is his defender is all out and about by himself. Oh, and he is rolling a 1 to break away here.
He went back to the dice tower for that.
And he definitely fell. That's going to be a turnover.
Got to be consistent for
Let's
Knuckles.
see if he is going to be hurt bad.
So we do have potential here. We got the. I wish I could draw. Right?
Yeah.
It looks like we could probably get a 2-dicer, 3-1 up to go for a very risky blitz into a blodger. Does put you at a 1 in 6 chance single block dice.
Commenting on your art piece here, Jeff.
Oh.
Requesting pee stains in various corners of this Blood Bowl pitch and stadium.
I do plan on doing that for future stadiums. This was the rush to get it done. Interested to see how this turn goes.
All right.
Into Steve's 5th turn.
Looks like he just got stunned there.
He's gonna have to go for it here. He's gonna try and get this to a 2-dicer. Or maybe he's not. A very interesting play. I don't know if you can still hear. What are our players saying?
I can hear them loud and clear. They're really just discussing strategy, how they think the game is going to go. I mean, they can come close for sure to winning, but or tying the game. But unfortunately, I believe with the time given, I think James really has it here.
So what do we got here?
It looks like he's going to try to at least put a tackle zone around that player that broke away.
Looks like they're trying to do a long run. Yeah, to get that block zone in front of her. At least force one dodge.
Huh?
You at least got to force one dodge here.
Yeah. I think there's a discussion going on about whether Dauntless gets applied to the block if you're defending, and it does not. It's only if you are setting up the block where Dauntless comes into play.
That's an attacker one. Yeah, that one's all about swinging upwards. That would be kind of rough if it worked both ways, though. That would make it the best skill in the game there.
I mean, you still have to roll for it, so it wouldn't be that broken, but at the same time, you don't want your boar to just bring down a Yeti. Still 1-0 here.
1-0 with a ball.
But it looks like
spaces out.
he is destined to score here unless he comes up with something. Deal with this Valkyrie or
he's
Carla.
Looks like he's trying to find a way to loop all the way around and try and push back a spot, forcing dodges into tackle zones, but I don't think that's... He's going. I don't know if a blitz was. One die. So it was a blitz. We got a blitz.
So we got a blitz coming in here.
Let's see
This
against
is
the
going to be
blocker.
make or break this turn.
Chance.
No rerolls.
Oh,
and he got the kapow.
Wow.
So he's effectively slowed down this approach to take a score and sealing that game away.
Now let's see if these
there is still a fighting
little
chance here.
sausage figures can pick up the ball.
It's like we were seeing if he gets the ball. And
Looked less enthusiastic about that dice roll. So
the ball does bounce here.
Yep.
So he's got to roll a 5 here in order to pick up this ball. And he does not pick it up. It's going to be bouncing around here.
All right. Now we got a loose ball. I mean, there is technically a chance.
There's a chance to tie the game.
There's a chance to tie this game. You know what else would be good with the draw is be able to mark off who's activated.
Yeah.
Getting all excited, but I can't tell who's gone and who hasn't.
Get a different angle here as they're approaching, attacking the other side of the.
See if we can get another view. All right, there we go. Adjusted, so that black thing on the floor towards the bottom is the ball, so we can see, kind of see the small lane from the ball up towards the right side guy. I believe might be a runner at this point. No. Yeah, that looks like a runner model. But if you gotta get
some armor is being broken here.
Oh, that's always rare in a dwarf on dwarf. Oh, yeah, the managers will give us their shots.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't you? What? Yeah. Jeez. Oh, here comes the Slayer. He hasn't heard of G4.
G4 TV.
G4 TV.
That died quick.
Yeah. One of the early casualties to YouTube was G4 TV. We're gonna have a fun next turn here. I think we're gonna see a ball bouncing around some more. I think. Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Mini cookie, the mega run.
All right. So, looks like there's been a bit of development there. They did break away, putting some protection around the ball now. Which one? Blood and what? Blood and Plunder.
I thought that was that new pirate skirmish game that was coming out.
Oh, Skull and Bones? Or I don't know. They had a pirate game over there that Julie and I were kind of interested in. It was, what's it called? Something Pirates. What was the name of that game you were looking at? Pirate game? The Origins of Pirates or something like that?
You want a production pro picture?
Oh, sure. Yeah, sure. I don't know. We're just over here talking. We're taking a picture here, going over just how professional the California or SoCal dice wars are, huh?
I felt a lot more comfortable talking about Old World.
I'm hungry.
I would do with players that are like, oh, I'd just ask a question, like, oh, what is he doing here? And then he would fill in.
Oh, that's all I'm doing, too. I'm talking shit to him.
Yeah, I don't paint, so I'm gonna do my Dark Angels fully though. I did. I was like, you know what? I have to at least paint one full army myself, and so yeah.
It is a rite of passage.
So I just like the game. I don't have that artistic ability.
Like the fucking Games Workshop shit. It's like 4 hobbies. You have the lore people.
Yeah.
You have the painting and building people.
Yeah.
You have the game people.
Yeah.
And then you have, I don't know, generous who write smut or something.
All the above. So
if they
I
love
building
build their game, they wouldn't have added.
I love playing the game, and I love the lore.
Yeah.
It's just the painting part.
Build it.
Yeah.
They'll even write it and then
Yeah.
I'm done.
Yeah. I did my part. Or what was it? I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part. I didn't do. Oh yeah.
Here, I'll give you.
That's hilarious. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think we got a pickup attempt here.
Yeah. I'm on my way to that. If I don't fix something quickly. Exactly.
Well, we did have a
Haters
pickup
rehab.
attempt. It looks like it immediately got flipped over. No doubt because it was rolled out of a cup instead of the dice tower.
Yeah. So those of you joining us here, we are live at Statigicon in Los Angeles at LAX Hilton. And we are streaming a Blood Bowl tournament here at the end of the last round, round 3. And we have Dwarf versus Dwarf. Those of you watching, go ahead and comment if you like your favorite Blood Bowl team, and we'll tell you why it's bad.
Huh, that's an interesting one. Why are Skaven bad?
Skaven are bad because they move way too fast, and you just want to kill them every single time.
Yeah, any team that can do a turn 1 touchdown,
Yeah.
pretty degen, I
Yeah.
think. Yeah.
Same with the Wood Elves. Or Elves.
Yeah.
Dark Elves, doesn't matter.
It's elves in general. Yeah.
We're here for blood, not scoring.
See, I don't mind playing against elves. But that's because I keep count of the score by the casualty box.
Yeah.
And elves are really easy to get them in there.
Oh, yeah.
So they might score like 7 touchdowns, whatever, right? I've got 8 kills. The War Dancers can do their thing.
It looks like Steven actually is trying to break away here and try to score this touchdown on the opposite side of the field. This would tie the game, therefore making us sit here and enjoy this slugfest that much longer.
Well, if I recall, the tiebreaker would go to field goals, which I think is a roll-off, which they no doubt would not do in the dice tower. But I did spend time painting the field goal post on this, so I think maybe do some kind of paper football thing.
Exactly. Now,
I'm interested to see. We got a little dwarf hands that are going to try and throw it downfield. Two turns left. That's a lot of spaces to move. I mean, he's got to go for the throw, right?
I mean, there's a point where you're going through the motions here, and if you do a little too much, you end up hurting yourself more than anything else. Looks like we got to push here.
Another attempt to roll the dice outside of the dice tower that caused it to fall.
Ooh, looks like he lost the ball here.
Oh, goodness.
Where is that Carla? Is she close to the ball?
I think she's right next to that. She's right next to the spot where that just got hit.
So we're going to cut to the field view here and get in motion the camera and get in view of their back end here.
Got some forced perspective on that Slayer. Now we can see the star player's right there, ball right next to her. One turn left for them to pick it up. And the Orca-Cola ad right behind.
We're at the bottom of the 7th here.
Might need to go back to the other camera. Check 5. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we get a good view of the ball and the sausage fingers that are going to try and get it. Huh?
What?
Yeah?
What food?
Yeah.
What? What? What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Yeah, but it all has to be on one card. You gotta see if I have money on that card first. No, it's a credit card, but I need to see how much is on there first.
All right, top of 7.
Oh, we got a casualty on a dwarf here. But they're not showing it. Or is it the... Oh, yeah, on the... Looks like on Steven's box there. Or James, actually.
I will say, it is nice that everyone did paint.
Huh?
Everyone is playing with painted teams this time.
Yeah, well, that's...
Not just as a gouge at you, which is well deserved, but because there was a lot of unpainted in the old world. In fairness, a lot more models that need painting.
There's just a lot of teams there that didn't get painted.
Yeah. Coming back, or thinking about it, I don't think that someone should have been eligible for best overall if it wasn't painted.
I would agree.
I would agree. I think we'll definitely do that next time. You can still get best general, most victory points, and all that, but overall, you gotta
be painted, or else you don't get to qualify for it.
Yeah. Especially if we're trying to push a more casual.
Yeah, absolutely. Hello there, Arcana. Thanks for joining us here. If Cobra's still here, I thought I didn't know we thought we lost him.
Yeah, haven't seen any chat from Cobra.
Yeah, usually Cobra's over here chatting it up, being the best commentator.
Oh hell, maybe we're just not getting any Twitch notification. Is there anything in Twitch chat? Oh, I mean, yeah.
Steven over there always makes me think that he froze the camera. As when he is pointing at something, he is frozen in time itself and worrying us. But
what do you see on the field here? Do you see a way out
for Steven? With the amount of turns that are left, I'm going to say no. Unfortunately, he has maybe. He's going to have a lot of sixes and a lot of throwing in order to even get that ball to the other side of the field in time to score, tie it up.
Yeah, and I just can't even see if he's got something down. He's just trying to deny that second point.
Correct. Which is an admirable strategy, but unfortunately, if you want to win, you got to score. Did you look?
Back to the wives and girlfriends chats.
Yeah, they're
the woes of the wags.
Indeed.
Yep.
No, I have no problem. I just need to make sure money. Yeah. I gotta switch the other account from the savings.
You just pay off one credit card with the other credit card.
Yeah, is that how that works?
Yeah, you get 5% back.
Yeah,
Infinite money.
Exactly, that's how that works. Yeah.
I learned that on a YouTube.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's a symbol.
There you go.
Did we actually get a pickup or a pickup attempt? Oh, it's an attempt.
So
he went to the ice cup again.
Based on that look, I'm going to assume he dropped the ball. Oh, yeah. Oh no. He's placing it. He did pick up the ball effectively.
Wow.
There's a shocker there.
Let's see if we got some more sixes in the can. So it's going to be a throw, probably, to that guy that's already tagged. I'm assuming he'll need a 6.
He's got to dodge here.
He's got to dodge out.
Which that's going to be a 3 minimum, 3 or 4 minimum.
I don't think that's the direction he needs to be moving. I think he's got to score at the other end of the field.
Yeah, it's tough.
Are you getting any insight from the
players
talk here?
I can tell that they want to do something. That's something that I can tell you is he wants to try to get that ball to the other side. But trust me, I do not know if that's going to happen here.
Looks like we got some meow meows in the chat from.
We have
Kittle1215.
I do not know if there is a team that is strictly just cats, but I would be keen to see a team that's like all battle beasts or something like that.
I would eat my hat if there's not an STL file out there.
Oh well, yeah, STLs. Anything's available there.
I'm gonna have to find that. I bet there's an Amazon team out there. I would hope that there's an ogre team out there that's filled with cat ears, but
oh gosh.
Probably the
We'll
Amazon
have a bunch
team
of
is the more likely one.
Cats and
well, meow 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 to you as well. Thanks for joining us. Live from Statigicon, Los Angeles.
Live from Statigicon. We are hosts here.
I don't think that one. I don't think that lick is dedicated to me. Send that on his way.
Well, unfortunately, Shane is not here at the moment to receive those licks, but we will definitely send a message.
Yeah. I can get a lick in on him for you.
And pass the lick around. Have you had ice before? Alright. Food is the main subject at any con. I don't know if anyone else has ever been, but food is always the one thing that gets discussed the most. You think it's gaming, you think it's Blood Bowl,
No,
it's food.
It is food. And I can tell you 100% everyone in this convention center is sick of Carl's Jr.
Yes, there's a Carl's Jr. right by
Oh,
us.
look who it is. I owe you a lick.
Everything else is crazy expensive. But hey, there's a reason why Carl's has a chicken sandwich and a burger and those good old chicken fingers. Or chicken stars, which is always a good and welcome addition in the chicken finger or fried chicken entity.
Unfortunately, Sunday at the convention is my sober day. So I have no idea what the fuck you were talking about. But
we were talking about Carl's Jr. and the Star Chicken Nuggets. There's some excitement over here.
Well, I think might still see some excitement. I still don't know if it is possible for these dwarves to get it. Let's go ahead switch to the full field view here. if there's any hope, I'm assuming it involves some kind of daisy chaining of passes, but I believe it's the top of 8th. I don't think it's possible for him to get it over there.
There would be lots of 6s.
Or is this turn 7 that we're on for?
We are actually at the top of turn 8. This will be the last round in the Statigicon tournament.
Looks like one of these people's got to delay a game for not keeping their turn markers right.
It looks like they might be coming to a consensus that this might be done. It looks like they are ending their turn here, calling it quits.
Didn't even try the Hail Mary pass.
Given that I believe Steven is at the top of the turn here, he probably did whatever he could and found out that that was it. So we are getting towards the tail end here. Dwarf versus Dwarf. The Dwarf with the non-Dwarf star player is actually the winner of this one. Mr. James took it home for the win. Those who've been watching throughout the day could see the human player dominate 2-0 both matches that were viewed on this stadium, but also in his other stadium or other game that was right next to the big stadium game. He won 2-0 versus the Norse team, and he is now crowned the winner. Now, the game that we're reviewing on this one is the race for second place, and it looks like James went ahead and took that home. And from my understanding, actually, Kieran, who joined us, did a little interview at the end of the first game. He has been on a hot streak over here in the Southern California region. So if you see Kieran and his mighty beard and his humans, keep an eye out. He might take home the game. So we appreciate you guys joining us here. I think we'll stick around here for a little bit as they pack up, just admiring more of their models, kind of taking in the beauty of these artists right here. And let's see if we can go ahead and look around the stadium as well. Okay, you guys can get a better look at what we had over here. We did post photos all over social media and Discord. So if you're part of their Discord here, please don't forget to keep that in mind and taking a look. So we are taking a look here at the fans here, as well as some ads. This alone, believe it or not, as the printing for this whole thing took about 3 months. The painting actually only took about 2 weeks. Jeff, who was commentating here beside me, actually was the painter for all of that, and he did a fantastic job. Actually, here at the con, he won, it looks like 5 or 6 first place awards for several different paint jobs that we can possibly show at a later time here. But those, we did take photos, so those might be posted on social media or other accounts. So I'm just a guest here for Vulgar Game Display of Gaming. Shane is the primary host, who you're all very familiar with. I am just here for the tournament, so maybe you'll see me again. Maybe you won't. Who knows? But we do have plans to possibly host another event such as this. Maybe even yeah, they're done. Yep, yeah, you're done. I did a little bit of an outro, but Shane here is gonna deliver you guys for the last bit.
Everybody, thank you so much for tuning in. We have a lot more coming on. This has been Fun Con. We gotta clean up. We gotta do a bunch of shit. A lot more stuff to come. We're gonna do a better job at doing this kind of stuff next time. But I hope you all enjoyed it. And until next time, everybody, have a great rest of your Memorial Day weekend. Thank you to Austin. Thank you to everybody at SoCal Dice Warriors that gave us this beautiful stadium that we played on. All the old world tournaments. It's just been a great con.